maybe can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it crowded all around you. I hear you tell me there's an issue you've seen before, and I can't tell you why. Tell me there's an issue. I've seen it crowded all around you. I hear you tell me there's an issue you've seen before. Or maybe can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it crowded all around you. I hear you tell me there's an issue you've seen before, and I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why. For us entwined, draw four separate lines, another point to you. A tangled mess of knots, I confess, but the intent was there. I swear we set our sights on something that we thought was true. So now we sit and stare across a surface spanning the whole state. 2 feet between and miles apart. No one's to speak, but here all weekend, so we haven't got a clue. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat the hair. It falls apart, there's not a heart to have. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat the hair. It falls apart, there's not a heart to have. Each word a world all of its own. from moving backwards in your rearview mirror. The road eaten up by the snow, eaten up. I can feel, I know you feel it too. A little flicker on the path we steer of subtle flashing lights. We'll go faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time, it goes faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time, it goes faster and faster. Faster and faster, dear. The road's still moving backwards. Now it looks so clear. The snow eaten up by the road, eaten up by. I can still recall the twists and turns, but it feels so straight ahead. A little farther till the end. We'll go faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time, it goes faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time, it goes faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet.
Here. I can hear you, that's loud. Okay. I think the audio is better than it was last time with the...
Sounds fine.
Doesn't work super well, but that's okay. Hey, Sabis! Thanks! This game is so good. You definitely should play it. Okay. It is time. Wait, you guys talk.
Hello?
I need to... Hold on.
See?
Do it again.
Again?
Hello?
Hello? She muted us.
I think it's loud enough.
I think he could be a little louder.
Yeah, it's hard for me to tell because I can hear you. Like, I'll hear you loud and then I hear you quiet, and it's, like, confusing for me. I'll turn Ryan up a little bit.
Oh, no. I'm not gonna say anything important anyway.
Is that better? Are you guys able to tell?
Hello?
Hello?
I think it sounds good.
Cool. Yeah. It's loud. It's really loud. Okay. Wait, is the game audio good? I didn't check the game audio.
Speak?
Ah,
I mean, yeah, I think it's fine.
Speaking.
We'll know when dialogue shows up.
that's true. Oh, I did edit it in game. Okay,
It was fine last time, so.
day 3. Wait, that's an autosave. Yeah, I want this one. Zero escape sound. Oh yeah, beating up the Yakuza.
Well. it was,
Attempting to beat up the Yakuza. I already talked to him a lot. So, is standing here looking rather irritated. Well, I'm rather irritated that you're here.
dang.
I don't want the
Nope.
government to be
Nope,
involved
like
with the
this
gangs.
Hot take.
Crazy. Yeah, I know, it's a real hot take.
Wrong with the Yakuza, are you saying that?
I'm really scared of what the Yakuza think. I'm like, how many oceans over from them?
You think that'll stop him?
Ah!
That's the Yakuza, watch out!
Was he just like... I feel like I just like turned around and saw someone glaring daggers into the back of my head. I'm gonna recover from that. That's not even a jump scare. It felt like one though.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
Shocker.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Uh-huh.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
You know,
I know he's sitting, but it looks like he's
I
standing.
heard
and
that
he's
the former
really
head of the
short.
Kumakuras committed
It
suicide
does.
last year.
He
No,
is standing. Maybe
Wow,
Dante
not
is just
very tall.
crazy tall. Wait.
Dang. Oh man, it's
guys,
7-1
I may have
over here.
forgotten that the bundles for the arrows are in groups of 5, and I may have queued up 250 by mistake.
Wait, what are you playing? Dang it, they don't have height. Reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. Wait, can you look up how tall he is? Hey! Hey, Kevin! How are you doing? I desperately need to know.
184 centimeters.
That means nothing to me. I'm very American.
Give me a second. That's 6 foot. Is that on?
Okay, okay, that's not that tall. That's like
This guy's
a little bit
really
above average. Yeah.
But it's taller than you.
fair.
Taller than me? Yeah, crazy. It's almost like I'm a woman, and that makes sense. Good, how's
Women are
gaming?
No.
Okay.
Be-
Gaming
be
is good. I
taller,
love
be
this
better.
game, Kevin.
Be taller, be better.
Ridiculous. I would love to be. I was supposed to be 6 feet tall, and then I didn't get 6 feet tall. I'm only 5'9".
Hey, well, according to whom were you supposed to be?
Like, you know how the doctors will do a checkup when you're like a kid, and then they're like, you're projected to grow this height. That was what
You the what?
they guessed for me. They projected that I would be 6 feet tall.
Who projected?
The
Imagine
doctor.
Being under 6 feet.
When I went to the
No,
doctor
right?
and they did a
It's not
checkup.
like a real thing. They're just saying that.
I don't care. It was
Like, it's
Okay.
not...
they
They're
can
just taking bets.
they can make educated guesses better than like most people would be able to.
Not real. I mean,
You
there's
say
too many
that,
factors
but
going
they were
into it.
they were
Yeah, they were
3
wrong.
off. That's a lot.
By 3 inches? That's not that much.
That's a decent amount. That's like
It's
a
not
standard
supposed to be
deviation
an
of the advertisement.
exact science.
They were,
That's
like,
my whole
almost a full
point.
standard deviation off.
Unfortunate. Also, I need to get food, so I will be back.
what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother.
Oh.
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital.
I feel bad for him now.
He was a like Yakuza boss. What do you?
No, I feel bad for like his brother died. I feel bad for someone whose brother died.
And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the
I'm
successor.
watching you, you Yakuza supporter, you.
When
We
did I
support
ever
the
say I
Yakuza,
liked the
Trent.
Yakuza? When did those
Right
words
there.
ever come out of my mouth?
I just
right
heard
now.
you say it literally just a second ago.
Clipped.
That's all
Okay.
I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
You gonna try and deny it?
I did make a hypothetical statement, but I didn't say I liked them.
No, I heard your
I've
exact
been
words.
looking
It
after
was,
that
hey,
guy since
by the
high
way,
school."
guys, I like the Yakuza quite a bit.
You can look finding that clip.
It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. Now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The
In your
usual.
opinion,
Hmm?
what goes best with rock?
Scissors.
Well, I was gonna say stone, but okay.
Oh! Listen, it's been a long time, okay? I've also never had someone ask me that question, oddly enough.
Talent
Well,
in his
because
office
most
was
people
causing
like just
trouble
already
or
know. I feel
something.
like.
Yeah, normally I do too. But I don't think what the game is I just should.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money.
Wait, he said... Oops, not that. If talent in his office is causing trouble or something.
I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy. Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance.
I can look away from him and keep talking to him.
We were all at the tournament
you do in
those
real life?
days.
What? That's
that
what
what
you
you
do
do
in
in
real
life?
life.
That is not what I do. What does that mean?
What do you mean?
I thought you were making fun of me. So I made fun of you back.
I mean, I
We
was.
weren't
but-
before, but we can start.
Well, he said he was making fun of me.
Who's to say if he really was?
He
Me,
is?
probably.
Shh.
And he said he was, so, we're all determined those days.
No, I think you just heard him wrong. We don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, I heard him wrong? Maybe I'll have to go back and clip this.
We only
Clip
got
what?
back
Nothing
this
clip?
morning.
Nothing to clip here. Nothing to clip.
Mm-hmm. I'm being harassed right now.
You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko.
They don't really seem to want to anyway.
Including Moma.
Like, they liked,
Yeah, I mean, it was business.
liked
There's
him.
no reason. No reason.
yeah, they don't have a reason to, and it was, like, positive
Making
business.
him money. Yeah.
Okay. Now I
The
got him.
victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
My head. That was sudden.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Am I still audible?
Yeah.
I thought you were back, not audible.
I can be two things. Weird. I can't turn down quality. You're trying to like make it. Is it too much for your service? Give me. Also, hi. How you doing?
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
Yeah, your only option is 720. Which is weird anyway.
Yeah, I know that there's a way for me to make it higher quality. I don't know how to do that, but I don't know how I would make it lower quality. It's choppy, and I'm pretty sure it's my end. I mean, yeah, it's, well, 720 isn't great, but from what I see, the stream works okay. Right? Guys?
Well, it's a little choppy on Discord, that's for sure.
That makes sense, 'cause I'm streaming it twice.
Choppy. I mean, I think it looks fine.
It's choppy in Discord, but it looks okay in Twitch.
I think so. It's like barely. It's not that choppy in Discord.
Okay.
Occasionally.
Yeah, I mean, I could turn it down the resolution.
I'm not sure you should do that.
Okay, I won't do that. Oh, normally it lets you do that, and it's not right now. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Give me. It's strange.
You're trying to give me the runaround.
I'm sorry about that.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
Oh, that's not good.
Right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Lemniscate. Think it's your end? That's fair. How you doing, Give me?
Connected.
Oh, it's her.
It's me. You remember like how you said to call you if Ota came?
Scary receptionist girl. Woman? She's 36. How is she 36? No, it's scary that she's 36 and still acting like
Wow.
that.
Well, he's here now.
Scary?
So I guess I'm
Scary.
calling you.
You got
It's
different
scary.
definitions of the word scary, I guess.
It's scary.
Got it. I'm on my way.
It scares me that people like her exist. And it should
scares
scare you
me
too.
that like murderers exist, you know? Like I don't, but I guess we got our
That
priorities.
I could get.
Places.
Yeah, that would.
It also scares me that murderers exist. I can be scared of two things. What
If
is
this
what is
person's,
this?
like, walking behind you in the middle of the night, you're not gonna think anything about it.
Yeah, okay.
Can you really be scared about two things? I think you can only have one fear.
True.
How am I gonna pick one?
That's the neat part. You don't.
Oh, Zora followed. Aw, that's nice. EP, yeah, me too, Give me. I keep sleeping in until noon, like every day, and I
you
don't know
go.
what to do about it. Well, I do know what to do about it. What I need to do is go to sleep earlier, but
It's none of your concern.
I still usually don't sleep that long. Like, it's gotten worse. And actually, I think it's because my sleep schedule was inconsistent for so long. I definitely wasn't going to bed at, like, 5 multiple days in a row. That definitely didn't happen.
Moma, Congressman Sejima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iva.
He reminds me of the bad guy in, Big Hero 6.
Roger.
I don't remember the bad guy in Big Hero 6.
That's a tragedy. I love that movie so much.
I've seen it. Just
I think at a point I could probably quote the whole thing.
You know,
It's
it's
like my
kind of
favorite
funny,
movie of all time.
I actually sent a Big Hero 6 meme to one of my coworkers yesterday, or gift
This is
to
all
one of my
really
coworkers
suspicious.
yesterday.
Yeah?
Yeah, because it was Baymax with the cat.
Harry
Actually,
baby!
it was two Baymax with, it was two, because that was the second one I sent. The first one I sent was there. Because it was like a really busy day for them.
Did you send the hairy baby one?
I sent both.
I love Baymax.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras.
Yeah, they're a little bit sus.
Hey.
Why do my parents have to choose the specific time when I'm doing something else to watch the show we've been watching as a family?
Because that's when it's funniest.
I'm not just gonna end stream now. Watch the other ones on my own, but I wanted to watch it with my parents, and now I mean, I could just end stream now. I've been like, what would be the point of having even started though? We could have watched it yesterday, or we could have watched it any other time. Why does it have to be right now? It's frustrating. Whatever.
There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not
The
sure it
famous
is
words
linked to the
of,
new Cyclops serial killings.
This guy I used to work with. Oh, the misery of it all.
We need to
What
do
do you
further
mean?
investigation.
That was just like a line he said pretty much every day. It was really funny.
Oh, the misery of it all.
Oh, the misery of it. And he had like a little bit of a drawl too, so it was, oh, the misery of it all.
That's funny. Who are you?
You! Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in
He
here?
looks so scared.
My face went.
So shiny, too.
You utter idiot.
Oh man.
It's me.
Renju?
Everything's not awesome.
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Me when to work, am I right?
Seriously.
Then, are you... Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right?
Oh my gosh.
Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would protect myself. You seem lonely.
I just
How are
realized
you
I
doing
could
this?
probably go for Elfedrin. I might lose, but I could probably go for it and try and catch him.
I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds cool.
Pal World. It's like
Oh.
a dragon of some kind, and I kind of want to try and catch it.
Bear.
I'm overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're insomnia.
Only a little bit.
Only exactly and identical.
Yeah.
What's that about?
What do you mean?
Alright,
don't usually
you can
look
only
like
listen
that.
to one song for the rest of your life, and you get two options. It's either everything is awesome or catchy song. Which are you getting? Which are you
What is the
listening
catchy song?
to? It's from like a movie too.
I forgot what that one
I
sounds
haven't
like.
seen the second one.
Probably
It's
everything's
pretty
awesome.
good.
You have a somnium form and another
But you
form.
don't. I feel like you gotta give the catchy song a chance first, though, because it's pretty.
I feel like it's annoying. And I just
I
would...
would kill myself in such a situation. So.
I... just don't listen to music. There's anything
What
that
I
get
do with my
drastic.
Podcast.
Literally anything else.
Literally what I do with my... I did it like 4 hours today while driving.
I was gonna say, I
Wait, why did you drive for 4 hours today?
I just wanted to drive around.
Oh, you did that thing again?
Yeah. Do
Nice.
it pretty much every day on the weekend.
Gotcha.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
Honestly, based.
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Oh, stop making her feel bad, Dante.
Why would I like it?
Shame on you.
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
I don't think you like Dante very much.
I love Dante.
If you could do that, change it.
but Aiba is protect Aiba.
I will not.
Wow.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Holy crap, he made those ingots very fast.
Speedy.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little.
Yeah, you do your thing,
Think of
Aiba.
it as a haircut.
Don't listen to him. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious, but there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. Victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still
That's
don't
like
know
the
why.
7th time I've been forced to look at that picture.
It is possible that Shoko and Renji
hate that
were
picture.
disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras.
It's like the one of Shoko is bad, but the one of Renju is just so much worse because he's hanging from a hook. Like that's just what? Do you disagree?
Yeah, but he wasn't alive when they hung him from the hook.
I don't care.
You know? So,
Which one? The second one they showed me is the one I don't like. I mean, I'm saying they're both terrible. She might not have been like stabbed there. She got tied up after she was killed.
They could have been killed.
Yeah.
and displayed
Her
as
eye
a
was
weapon.
removed while she was alive, though. I mean, his probably was too, wasn't it?
That would fit the current evidence.
Huh, maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu.
What is that face for? Give me.
He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago,
Okay.
So Tsujima lived elsewhere.
A castle. Wow. What makes one say it was removed while alive? They determined that like the amount of blood and everything was removed while she was alive. Like that's information. I was able to scan that. It's like one of the first things that they said about the first body we found. I think we talked about it last time because there's 2 sets of killings, and in the set of killings from 6 years ago, they were removed after death, but the current ones were removed while they were alive.
In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old.
Isn't that the one that got polluted?
yeah, isn't that the
Tsujima
current one?
family owned a vast amount of
Yeah.
real estate in the district.
The horse one is neat.
Is neat?
I wouldn't call it neat, but you do you, I guess.
Yeah, to each their own, I guess.
Mm.
Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The incident.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30 their original value.
Wow. That's very
Can't
drastic.
use
Your
it.
thoughts?
Yeah.
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
Yeah. That is pretty sus.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just
Ugh.
1 billion yen.
I hate him.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct.
Just get
We
her
don't
a
know he
sleep
did it.
mask. I'm not saying he did it, but that's still a scummy thing to do because it sounds premeditated. Okay, I'll amend that statement. If he had any involvement in the explosion, he's a scumbag.
We don't know he did.
We don't know he did. I'm saying in the situation he did. Then that's pretty messed up thing to do. Get her a sleep mask, like the dead body,
On a horse?
or Aiba.
Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
Give me. Are you saying if you cover up the
I don't
lady,
see the
like
point of it.
the horse's lady eye, that like
Oh
what's the
no!
implication here?
Oh no! Oh no! I think I know the implication.
Yeah,
It's not like you got anything out
she
of it.
was also stabbed. Like, that's not the only problem.
She is still very dead.
That
I'm
would
sure
be
that'll
true,
stop giving me apparently.
but there is more to this story.
Yeah. Wasn't it you who was saying there were worse things than being dead?
Then necrophilia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
pedophilia.
you! I mean, yeah, it's worse, but...
It is. Come on,
There's
being a
another
pedophile is
important
way
fact.
worse.
it's worse, but it's still bad.
Like,
They're
yeah,
both
but
bad.
I mean,
I
like-
agree with you, but I'm still disgusted.
I think like extreme cases of pedophilia, I think people should like get the death sentence, right? Like, but I don't think anyone can make that such a stretch for necrophilia.
I didn't say.
This is not controversial.
No, I know. I was reading what Gibby said.
I know. I'm just clarifying.
I'm not saying I disagree, but I can still think it's gross.
I'm
I
not
can still
saying
think it's
not
messed
gross.
up.
I'm saying one is significantly worse.
After the
Yeah?
land masses in the Kawasaki region crashed,
I'm sorry. What did I come back to? What are we talking about that's
Okay.
gross?
Is pedophilia worse than necrophilia?
The silence.
Yes, but that is such an awful question.
Yeah,
Okay.
right?
But one is like significantly worse, right? Like we can agree on that.
It's worse. I don't know that I'd say significant. It's significant because they're both like that extreme bad that it's really like.
Well, I think it's more about who it
Why are you
harms.
looking
You're
at
not
different-
harming.
why are you
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I
about
don't-
who
I
it
don't think
harms.
it's
It
really
harms
at that
people a
point.
lot more when it's a pedophilia. I'm
Yeah, I
with
mean,
Vault
you're
on
harming a
this.
child.
Yeah, no, it's a lot worse, but they're also both so extreme. Like, why are we really looking at the differences? At that
Yeah, I
point?
think it's more of a why are we talking about this kind of thing.
Well, okay, you read a news story, like, you know, parent catches pedophile
False.
trying to kidnap child and they like stab him or something like that, and you're like, you know what, it was a little deserved, right? Like we see those stories and we think that, like, you know what, pedophile had it coming. Someone shoots a necrophiliac, are you gonna be like, oh, that was deserved, or are you gonna be like, maybe that was a little extreme? You see?
But, I mean, if you think about who's shooting them,
I'm thinking about
that found out about it.
how I would
And
feel
If that's the case, that would also be kind of
Even then, it's
witnessing
still
that.
extreme.
But here's the thing: if you think about it, it's someone very close to you that you lost, and you found out somebody was doing this. To
Yeah. I think
That's
that.
pretty I feel like that it's.
I would be
equally
way
deserved.
angrier if someone was raping my child.
I feel like I'd just be angry to the point that they're like, you can't really calculate how angry I am.
But to the
Either
point
way,
of murder, no. I mean, if you kill someone that's doing that, you're gonna get charged with murder. And, like, this is not.
Okay,
it's not
I'm
an
cutting this
excuse behind it.
conversation off.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Discuss it after the stream.
Moral of the story: we don't like pedophiles or necrophilia.
I am receiving a call from headquarters.
I can't believe we were streaming that live.
It is not the first time I've had this discussion with people.
I could tell.
It's
It's
a
actually
lie.
the third time I've had this discussion with people. And you know what? Sometimes people really disagree.
No way.
And it's like, I don't, you know?
It's more something that I feel like there's no point in discussing it because it's like what Ryan said. They're both really horrific, and it's like, yeah, I would say one is a lot worse than the other, but I don't want to think about either of them. Like, you know?
Like, I'm not gonna measure how awful they are by comparison to each other.
Why not? It's
Yeah.
fun.
No, it's not.
However, okay, my logic is, in one, the victim's alive, and that is, in my opinion, significantly worse.
Yeah, that's a lot worse, especially if it's a child.
the person directly harmed in the crime is
Yeah,
not only
is
living
alive.
but also a child.
My name is Acosta.
So like, I don't feel like
I'm investigating the
they
shell
have
code
much ground to
Nadami.
stand on as far as disagreeing with it being worse, but
Yeah, they're not really comparable things, and I think that's why it's like, why are you comparing them?
they're
They,
more
both
like two
sex
different.
acts.
They're more like two differerent realms of awful.
yeah. Yeah,
You're
two different
formulating
realms
your
of
own
awful.
justice system. Like, what do you?
Death,
What's the
both of them.
scope here? Really, for both of them? Really?
I mean, if you like deaf people so much, why don't you just become
Necrophilia,
one?
I mean, that's
Here,
in the U.S. you get like 2 years in jail.
for the rest of them.
Okay, actually, I want to play the game now.
There's something that you need to.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier
Boy.
from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Fuchu Prison.
Prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen.
Who's Akasaka? I don't think we met that person yet.
I don't remember.
Who is
So many of
this?
these names.
Kagami?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
Okay.
What is this call concerning? I know who killed Shoko Nadami,
What?
and if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is.
What if you're a serial killer?
I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea.
What do you mean,
bargain.
what if?
He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive.
He. He said he.
There will be more bodies.
Sus. Sus indeed, give me.
If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
Tell me
This has to be a
something good,
prank.
please.
Why does he have the smarmy grin?
I'm not sure it's supposed to. I'm not sure that's intentional.
Maybe they only had so many faces, but I'm like, how is that,
That's what I thought.
Well, I think
too.
it's like it's not supposed to look like that.
like, ever?
Well, I don't know.
That
I think
he
it's, like,
no
supposed
no
to be
because
the outline
that
of the top lip.
that face has been used for like suggestive jokes. I bet it was Sid. Yeah, it was
Well,
me.
We got the call yesterday.
Not only am I a guy, I'm also a character in this game, and I murdered a bunch of people.
Hey, why'd
Four
you do that?
residents killed.
Now you're playing.
I don't know.
GTA?
I'm figuring it out right now, cause I forgot.
Oh, okay.
In
Yeah.
other words,
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Oh.
yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Is Akasaka in the log?
I don't think so.
Not in the log. These guys
They
are
probably
though.
will be after this.
Dislikes his big brother.
Likes ass.
Sure, I get you. Valid, I
Skills.
guess.
Won a dog training contest.
Face.
Dislikes animal cruelty. Well, there you go.
Aw,
Oh, nice, nice.
kind of wholesome.
What are their thoughts on?
Nope. Organ trading. It's not a hobby. I would not put that under hobbies. That is a
If you're
full-time
good at it.
A hobby.
Yeah.
What are you into? I like reading. I like watching movies. I also like, organ trading.
Look, if you don't like organ trading, what are you really doing? All right, how else are you supposed to get your business off the ground?
There are
Dislikes
many
domestic
ways.
violence. Well,
But are
Like
they?
like
actually-
dominatrixes.
I mean, good for him, I guess.
Perhaps
I
due
would
to the way
argue
he
they're
looked, he
probably
often was looking for a
significantly
low.
less lucrative though, so I'm all for organ,
He is toward
organ
the top.
trading.
He typically loves office work. He has recently fallen in love and lost a lot of weight. He looks very sad for those things to be true, but good for him. Hobbies: dissection. What? Skills: suturing.
I mean,
Why is this hobby dissection?
I'm with Rohan's talent, it might be needed, I guess.
Uh-huh. Ishiki
Face.
cart breeding. Skills. Oh. That's the same thing as boss. Maybe they're related.
That sounds weirdly sexual.
No, but isn't that literally the exact... I think that was the exact thing they put for boss. It's the exact same.
That's funny.
No, that feels like a clue of some kind.
That's really funny. I don't think that's a clue. I think it's just a
But
little
they use
Easter
the
egg.
exact same.
Yeah,
And he
really,
doesn't
it's-
like
because-
so.
No, because with her it's supposed to be like, you know, like an innuendo, and then with him it's supposed to be
Like, actually?
serious.
But her showed up first. Falling in love with the dominatrix might do that. Okay, give me.
Hobbies are
Oh!
wrong.
He grew up poor, which gave him two things: his motivation for seeking power and wealth, and his vindictiveness toward the upper class.
Based.
Okay.
Absolutely based.
Let's go. Hold on a
That,
second.
that is pretty based.
Because imitating Vuvuzelas, I forgot about that one.
Where's MoMA? He likes
Well, that
women.
was
Who would have
tasty.
thought?
Hobbies
Dear.
watching dance.
He likes humanity and justice. Chivalry, Gandhi?
Does he really though, or is he just trying to like sound cool?
I don't know. Dislikes old-fashioned and irrational
Following that is
traditions.
pandas, so.
If he likes chivalry, why does he dislike old-fashioned and irrational traditions? That's an old-fashioned tradition.
Not, well, okay, chivalry is a concept, not a tradition per se.
Fair.
Yeah, but it's like, it's still weird for them to have those things separate.
Eh.
I'm saying
Joe's
they're very
beatboxing, hold on a
similar
second.
things. I want to hear him
Bass.
beatbox.
Well, the
Base.
Yakuza's base. Hold on a second. I kind of like these guys.
Momo became the
What?
leader of the Kumakura Yakuza gang after his predecessor stepped down several years ago. In the past, the
we weren't
Kumakuras were
supposed to
known for
like
being
him.
ruthless and violent, but Momo hopes to make the group more peaceful and business-minded.
Well, there you go.
If we weren't supposed to
Stand-up
like him,
fella.
why did they make them so based?
To be
Alright.
fair, they made Rohan evil and they made him like interesting.
Yeah. It's Mama.
Just like hate crimes. It's still funny to me.
I mean, isn't that just a take that everyone should have?
I know. It's like, why is it on there?
I mean, I feel like
It's fair. It's true.
I
I,
feel
also
like-
dislike hate crimes.
Mama could take
yeah.
anyone who tried to hate crime her. I was gonna look at Rohan again. That's fine. I can look at it later.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
I feel like we're gonna meet him eventually. I hope we
Do
meet
you think
him.
there's anything to this?
But they're in alphabetical order, so maybe it's an Eastern versus Western thing. What part? Give me.
Chivalry?
Oh, maybe, probably.
I don't know.
I mean, they would have already had to translate a lot of stuff that wouldn't have fit. Oh, anyway. Zoom. Lemon skate.
It doesn't. It's like the worst name.
Why?
Lemon escape.
Traditions
Oh,
versus chivalry.
Date.
Yeah,
Yeah, I could see that.
could be.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah,
Look like
I
you got a
just
rough
found
day in
out
middle school.
online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Oh.
Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her.
Oh.
Now he's smart. I'm getting out of there.
Oh, that's so sad. Because we were all like, he's the worst, he left. And it's like, he
No,
didn't
you
know.
were like that.
It wasn't just me.
Don't accuse me of being like that.
It wasn't just me.
I think he's based in red pilled.
Like, cause Maui showed up and
But I
was
didn't
like,
know.
can punch him. No, I feel bad for
I
him.
knew her as Shoko
Okay,
Nadami.
well,
her
look.
last name is different.
If that was the person who said it, I mean, I have to side with him. I have to side
I
with him.
didn't know that was Mizuki's mother.
I stand by Maui.
I mean, he's like a little bit of... He's a
I
little bit
want
of
to
a coward,
apologize to her.
but...
I
You
need
see a
to
dead
tell her that
body,
I'm
you're
sorry.
not getting out of there. I mean, Mizuki.
Oh,
should've been
I
close
would.
behind. Yeah, I mean, like, come on.
Mizuki's just a little bit strange.
Very slow getting over there.
Well, I have a controller.
Oh, that's right.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you.
Oh boy.
But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
Oda just looks at you!
You're kidding.
Oh, my headset's dying. Hold on. It's important that it doesn't
Failed it.
die.
I failed a 96% capture rate twice.
No! That sucks.
I was about to say, if it fails a 99, you gotta be kidding me. Okay.
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said, do you want to get food sometime?
Oh.
You're an alpha type, aren't you?
How is that aggressive? Hey, do you want to go out? What was aggressive was him continuing to ask Kagami for his name after he told him about 20 times. That's aggressive.
I think forward is really what she means.
I kind of like that.
Yeah. Oda's just
like
glaring.
you.
I know.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian.
What does that mean?
Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem.
Aw, too bad.
Not brave enough.
Hold on. What? You can't just say that and I. Huh?
Oh.
And they're totally just gonna leave it at that, aren't they?
Yeah, that's gonna be. Wait, did it update her thing?
That's gonna be the only
It'd be
reference.
really funny if that was in her bio now.
Weak. Give me.
I know, would give me.
She's recording a podcast
Yeah,
right now.
would you go for it?
That sounds cool, actually. I think that's a plus.
My girlfriend is actually a lizard alien.
You can shapeshift.
Yeah. Yeah, but how do you know that she'll want to shapeshift to whatever you want?
She could shapeshift. I don't know. You could like commit crimes with it or something, like rob a bank or something.
Look,
That's
if
true.
you could if you
I
could
like-
shapeshift, I feel like you wouldn't care nearly as much about your appearance since you could just
Fair.
change it whenever you want to.
Yeah.
At least
Well,
that'd be my
she's-
theory.
Yeah.
Looking at her schedule, it should end soon. No problem.
Okay, I need to actually go though, because I have to go to the gym.
Oh, okay. Get good gains.
I will be back online after, I think.
Okay. I may or may not still be streaming at that point. We'll see.
Fair enough. But I gotta go pick someone up for the gym, so.
Okay. Catch you later.
See you guys around.
After all, it means we get to see each other again.
Also, give me I will not imagine that. I love how literally everything either of us says, Oda just glares at me. It's so
It
funny.
really is very funny.
I'm not reading that out loud. Yes, that's what I've decided to call her. Not to her face, of course.
That's actually such a scummy piece of dialogue right there.
It's terrible.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
No! You did not!
Excuse me?
Oh my
Shit, I said it to her face.
I won't call her that to her face.
Oh my god.
I want to run away and never return.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what you're going on about anymore.
That is getting clipped right now. That might be the funniest thing this entire game.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall.
Ugh, he's making the face again. See, that face is just me. I make that expression regularly.
You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
He lied? Never mind, he is scummy.
Last
What
night I was
happened?
walking over to Sunfish Pocket,
He lied about not knowing anything about Renju.
and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Wait,
Was he alone? Someone
Does
was
your-
with him.
does your body heat up when you're lying? What is this?
Yeah, like your heart's supposed to beat faster and stuff like that.
Well, I know that, but
That's if you get nervous. I mean, that's not. Some people are just good at lying.
he's not good at lying. They'd established that.
A man.
I feel like they're gonna play an inappropriate joke with this at some point.
Not a man.
No. A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Just sets on fire.
Oh.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this!
Yeah, but we still need to talk to her. Man.
She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
That is flawed logic, but sure.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
But we do. I mean, we potentially know it's a guy.
Yeah. I know, I'm just saying his
Brady
logic of
mindset
her
on
not
the-
killing
that
because she's
would
an
be-
idol doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's. I don't think she's a suspect. But also, I don't know. I mean, that's a matter of semantics. What if it is a woman?
I don't
Direction.
I don't think that it's Iris, but I also am just pointing out the fact that his logic doesn't make sense. That's all.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone. The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
That's just judgmental.
Well, we already established that I don't think Iva likes him very much.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge ACET fan and got over my writer's block.
Yes, give me, he writes fanfiction. I don't know how you could possibly have guessed that. From looking at him, he doesn't look like a fanfiction writer at all. He's also definitely not 24 years old. This is actually really
deceiving.
This is actually really sweet, though. That's a sweet thing.
And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired.
I really want, like, everyone to be making fun of him, but, like, his writing is actually really good. That would be fun.
A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Yeah, like, he never... We're not implicating her.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
Yeah. That's true.
But...
do it for Iris.
See, that's another reason why I love this game. It's like, it's so silly and over the top all the time, but that it still gets to the heart of, like, what really matters. I like it. It's good.
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved.
Weird.
I figured I would just go home.
Strange.
What happened?
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Hmm?
This is a bop.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
Arrest her! No, it wasn't her.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation. Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Hey, it's Terry! How you doing, Terry?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol.
Doing good. Oh, you took a nap. Nice. Well, you're up now. That's good. I've taken naps at like 5 p.m. before. Actually, I think I fell asleep at 9 and woke up at like 11 once or something. I was like, that's not good. I don't recommend that.
I've never done any emceeing before. Especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okira. At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okira to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
Didn't we meet Iris's mom?
Yeah, I think so. Remember, it was the woman that was murdered in his dream.
Yeah.
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous.
Yeah. It's kind of like recitation.
Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
To be fair, out of the 3 exact times she gave, one of them was supplied to her. Like, you mentioned the 6:15.
Yeah. But, and like the 5, I don't find that very suspicious. She said around 5. They called it 4:58. Yeah. That makes sense, but knowing exactly, I don't know.
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
Whoa. That's cool.
Whoa.
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Aiba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
So if you're just like, I mean, I guess pathological. If you're a pathological liar, you wouldn't.
It's not even that. It's just if you're good at doing it.
Yeah, but some people just like naturally do it, which means they're
Some
used to
people
it.
don't. Yeah, but there's also compulsive liars.
That's what I meant. I meant not pathological, compulsive lying.
And some people just don't get nervous when they're lying. That's the reason why lie detectors don't work.
You know? I feel like I'd get nervous if I was lying, but I probably just... I guess people always have a reason, that's the whole point. I wouldn't do it unless I had a reason. Lie detectors are kind of useless in a way, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I can see what you're saying, Terry.
If they worked, but yeah, no, they are.
I mean, they work on some people. If
yeah,
they
there's
work
no way of proving that it works on some people.
any amount of the time.
Because some people can take it a step further and give it false positives.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
The thermograph is different, though.
Correct.
Renji's
Yeah, but
estimated
it's
time of
still
death was
as a
8
result
PM
of
last
being
night.
nervous, basically.
Didn't they mention that too? Yeah, they're saying that it's not reliable too.
Yeah.
His estimated time of was 8 p.m. last
If
night.
Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
But what's her alibi? Why would she kill her
I'll
boss?
ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
No,
I mean, he's involved in some business, some weird business stuff. But yeah, first of all, why would she kill both? I mean, we don't have proof that they're the same person. It could be an organization, but if she's involved, I don't know. It doesn't add up. Plus, like, I don't think Renju was a bad guy necessarily, but he was involved in some shady stuff.
I mean,
so,
he
like,
could have been. Like,
he could have been, but why? We don't.
Maybe.
But Date is best friends with him, so if we want to trust the protagonist at any amount, then he can't be that bad.
Yeah.
Hi, Cass. Oh, that's okay. Twitch is weird.
Finicky,
Yes.
I'd say.
Yes, Cass is not Cass. Cass is not finicky. Twitch is though.
Yeah.
And how do you have those are, I mean, they're both proper nouns. The only thing those two words have in common. I don't know.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home.
Cass, you're not finicky.
She came back home early this morning.
I rarely get alerts anymore. Yeah, I mean, I get them on my phone, but I know that they aren't always effective for people.
Yeah, every once in a while. Yeah.
This morning.
Oh no, my congestion's coming back.
Yeah.
Wait, where'd she go this morning?
Her mom came back.
Where was she?
I don't know.
She looked away.
You don't know.
She looks like she
Come
knows.
to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
It could have been
Hitomi
Iris'
did
mom.
mention that yesterday.
Yeah, but why? Tell the congestion to stop. I've been doing that for a week now. I think she's an e-girl. I mean, she literally is. She's like famous on streaming platforms. Became an influencer that way.
She's also like a real person.
Renju was my classmate at
What?
Eichoku High.
She's like physically, she just physically exists.
No.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
I guess the only actual e-girl here would technically be Aiba. She does not exist in the physical realm.
Well, and you, of course.
Oh yeah, I can never forget that.
You exist purely in this stream.
This is why I resent when Jacob calls me Negro. I don't have pink hair. It's not me, give me.
Could be.
I'm not changing it.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night? When did you find out?
She
Renju
worked at
was killed?
Sunfish Pocket. I forgot about that.
Yeah, she was one of the people that.
She was one of like the maids, yeah. Yeah, who would have had
Probably how
pink
Renju
girl
found it.
hair before? Cass. Cass has had pink hair. Oh no.
This morning, on the news.
She does look kind of sad. That's creepy because it covers the eye too much, so you can't see her pupil anymore.
And you were with Renju last night?
I mean, probably more so than Synth, but still. No, Cass, don't implicate yourself.
You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
I can't dye my hair. I mean, I physically I could, but I'm like, I don't know. I like the color.
Oh, sorry.
Ugh.
Is that something you're supposed to do?
Okay, that is sus.
I mean, to be fair, if she had nothing to do with it,
Oh, is that what you're
Kinda fair.
supposed to do? Oops, I didn't call the police. Please. She talks differently when she's being fake.
I had a podcast to record this morning, so... If I went to the police, I'd be late.
oh, rip cat girl headphones.
Yeah, indeed. I could get little ears to put on my headphones, but I'm not gonna do that.
And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
You just
I heard you
call
used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
with your phone. You don't have to go to the
Then they-
police
then they, like,
station.
They bring you in and stuff.
Fair.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What about the surveillance camera?
You mean to tell me that you're supposed to call in obvious crimes? Oopsie, I didn't know that. You know I'm an asparagus. Exactly. I don't know. This is a weird response. Is that something you're supposed to do? She clearly knew. I mean, okay, Dante caught her in it, I guess. If I went to the police, I'd be late. That's her real reason. But she started out by lying about it, because she knows that. Obviously, she's an 18-year. She's not stupid. She's proven to be quite intelligent, and she's not a child anymore.
Yeah, but she also doesn't know anything about the murder, presumably.
Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily think she did it, but she's being really sus. I saw someone is selling butterfly wings for your headphones, and I need them. Butterfly wings. Sounds like an alien look, honestly. Girls be like, oopsies, I'm an asparagus. So true.
Do you know where those tapes were stored?
Cass took the eyes? Ooh. What?
Cass is the murderer, is what gave me.
Oh, yeah.
What are you trying to say?
Animation! No
Am I a
evidence.
suspect?
Yeah, I don't know if she can't get scary when she's mad. Who? Wait, Terry, what?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date.
Cass is scary when she's mad, or I'm scary when I'm mad? Or Iris is scary when she's mad? Who is she?
We haven't seen Iris, man.
Cass. Oh, okay. Cass is scary when she's mad. Fair.
It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday.
No, Synth is a murderer. You said the eyes were taken while the victims were alive. Yeah, but then they were killed after that.
Yeah, and as we all know, you really like eyes.
What do you mean, as we all know?
It must have been you.
What are you talking about? You really like eyes. Care to elaborate? Cracks knuckles. Wanna say that? Cass, don't prove his point.
Beat him up, Cass.
No, I don't want to see them fight. Actually, I feel like that would be like... It would be a fight. It would be more of a fight than if someone fought me. Because I would struggle. But both Cass and Terry could definitely defend themselves. Oh, hey, look at the time. I'm missing an appointment somewhere else.
My refrigerator on.
I did not murderize anyone, give me. Now, murder... I know where you live. Cass, how do you know where he lives? I know where he lives. How do you know where he lives?
But how do I put this?
You know what city he lives in? Is that what you're saying?
It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I don't. It's to be threatening. Oh, sorry.
I'm a teenage girl.
Jeez, Sid.
But just don't tell him. Okay, I won't tell him. Terry, she knows where you live. You might want to run. I'm a teenage girl. Oh, she's doing the whole pity party thing.
Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Well, she's got a point.
I didn't tell him, Cass.
Does have a point.
A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible.
How tall is she?
You see.
Ace Attorney!
Wow, a new mechanic.
Pog.
Iris could have choked Renju to death. If you are searching for, you will not find.
I wanted to just look at the evidence.
Well, I think that is.
Me trying to be tough. No, you
Autopsy
can click
determined
look.
that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death.
Ugh.
However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed.
That's me trying to be tough too, Cass.
Was that a knife? That's pretty. It's pretty tough.
No, because she did the clown. Ace Attorney Quick, hire a spirit medium. Iva's my spirit medium. What do you mean? Oh, there we go.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
He doesn't even know
So,
he lost
Iris
that.
could have strangled him.
Yeah, why wouldn't she know that? She hasn't even brought it up yet.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true.
Hey, how much did he weigh?
Okay, higher spirit medium that may or may not have committed murder. We didn't we establish it was probably around 150? Because it was 300 pounds on the elevator.
Yeah. That'd be a lot for her to lift.
No, the pulley. There's a pulley system.
Yeah, but we know how long the ropes are.
Yeah, I don't know.
Renju weighed about 160 pounds.
160. Okay.
Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Would she weigh that much less than him? I mean, I guess if she's 18. I don't weigh much less than that. But I'm also kind of I'm tall. Yeah, that's why. So I guess Iris is probably not.
Even
she's
then, you've
only
been working out
18.
recently. What can you lift?
Well, it's not about just like how much physical strength you have. It's also about your body weight.
Yeah, but now I'm curious. What can you lift?
I haven't checked.
Oh, you should try.
You want to know if I'm swole yet?
Yeah.
I'm not swole yet. I went yesterday. We did leg day, and I did way too much, and now I can like barely walk.
Oh yeah.
Because like my sister and her friend kept doing more sets, and I was like, I can do one more. And my mom was like, you need to take it more gradually. I'm like, nah.
The detriment of working out with other people.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do it on my own. I went back to get in my chair because of zombie and got in it before me. Not with leverage and our pulleys. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Give me synth strong. Because someday I'll be strong. Right now I'm just sore.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a
I
little
want to know how much
ingenuity,
Iris
it
weighs.
could be done.
Ingenuity?
Renju's estimated TOD. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood. The weapon used to commit them. The criminal likely wrapped it. Renju then suffered. The more precise. In short, the oil drum inside Sunfish pocket.
Synth, you can't just walk up to a lady and ask how much they weigh. I can if it's a murder investigation!
You also just can.
You might not go well. You might get decked. It depends on who. Yeah, see, Cass, like, I would just slap someone if they asked. I would probably be confused. Like, why are you talking to me? Go away. Buff synth. Yeah. Buff synth. Eventually. Wait, hold on. Didn't you carry her earlier? Can I give you an approximate weight from that? Can you also hit the files? The files don't have weight, height, and weight, unfortunately. I wish they did.
Didn't Iba already tell you how much she weighed?
I don't remember. She might have.
Or I remember we carried someone and I was like, oh, they weigh around this much.
I don't think it was Iris. I think it was
It might have
him and
been.
Mizuki.
Might have been Mizuki.
I think it was Mizuki. Can Iba check the files? Oh, can't Iba give you an approximate weight from that? I don't know. I wish weight, height, weight were in the files, but they're not. I feel like it's pretty important information, but...
I mean, if you don't know it, how would you put it in the file, right? To be fair, how do you know any of that stuff, actually?
Actually, you're probably right. They probably didn't put it in the files because it is relevant information, and most of the stuff in the files is just like, this is about the character a little bit, not
Yeah,
murder investigation stuff.
Mildly entertaining stuff.
Yeah. I would be angry and then cry, cat. Well, that's fair, Cass.
Yeah, actually true.
Like, that's not really something that people should ask anyone. If someone volunteers that information, it's one thing, but, like, asking is not cool. Synth strong. Why did you give me a clown face? Give me. Quick, ask her if you can give her a piggyback ride. Okay, and how is that gonna help?
The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty.
A lot
It
of
weighs
liters?
approximately 44 pounds.
Were there like 6 around the body?
I don't think so, Date. This is irrelevant to the question.
Aw.
Wait,
I know
what did
this
the
watch.
elevator say?
Yeah, I'll check that.
It's Renji's favorite. I found it inside an old had me.
I don't know what that means, actually. No, that's not it.
Sunfish Pocket. According to the record, the elevator stopped at 8. The total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
So how much does that put her at?
150,
That puts her at 150.
which is a lot for
Which
an
is-
18-year-old girl.
Well, alright, how tall is she?
Didn't they say she was tall? But
Yeah,
no, that
she's like
would mean she weighs more
5'10".
than me.
That's
And she's
spot on.
18. One more
Yeah.
inch would put her 10 pounds heavier. I don't
It would
think
be
so.
within a healthy range.
Yeah, but I think it would be a little bit unrealistic. I don't actually think it's her. That's how Iva figured out the other chick's weight. Terry, is this how you'll figure out how much women weigh? Until they did in the context of the game, I'm not that sensitive of a scale. Better than asking them to split it. Yeah, is that what you would do, give me? That this is self-insert? No, would it make her one? Yeah, I'd make her 150. I'll try it, but I don't think it's...
I'm not
This
saying
isn't-
that's
this
what.
isn't, like,
Yeah, that's not.
connected.
Well, we need to know how she managed to lift up the body.
I think it has to do with the old rooms. This isn't it. Okay. I guess it doesn't have to do with the old trunks.
Renju's
Ugh.
corpse was hanging from. He was fed the wire one end.
Oh, that's
Kegs
obviously
were-
it.
It went like this.
Not that I'd be against him shooting his shot. Yeah, I don't think that's a good way for anyone to shoot their shot, not gonna lie. A goth girl Hooters? Who? What?
First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
And they roll.
I guess it isn't impossible.
But is it likely?
After that, you get on top of the counter.
I didn't think about it. It is really sus that she was seen with him. Actually, I don't know why I didn't think about it. It makes sense.
Hook the other end of the wires to the kegs. And then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible.
Jacob and I were fussing over him going to Hooters, and he gave me jokes Terry would go to goth girl Hooters.
I mean, who wouldn't though? Like,
Yeah. Wait, did I miss? Was it like yesterday, Cass? Is that? I must not have been there for that.
But
do they have good food?
and I'm probably mediocre, but like.
I've heard that they have good wings, but I have never
Yeah,
been.
they don't actually have good wings. People just say that.
People just say that. So you've been?
No,
Then how do you know?
because it's not true. I mean, it's like I don't know. If that were true, they'd be more popular.
That's fair. Jacob wouldn't go to goth girl Hooters. I would beat him up.
But
Fair.
there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him.
Yeah, how would she do that? That would be difficult for her to do. Drag a fully grown man's body all the way up
Is it?
the elevator?
Well, no, never mind. You can say if he's in the barrel, you can roll it easily.
How would he fit in the barrel?
His watch is in the barrel. We're
He's
already
not a
presuming he was in
short
the barrel.
guy. He would
People
stick
fit in
out of the.
barrels.
People would see it. Just
People fit
nobody
in
will
barrels.
believe you because you're going to Hooters. My sister used to go all the time because the wings are good. Is that why she went, Terry, or did she go because she wanted to go to Hooters?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's just what people say. Which,
I would just
more
be-
power to him, but, like...
Yeah, I mean, it might as well have a reason. I would just be glaring across the table while his nose was buried in the menu. Or he'd be resigned to his fate and enjoy his last 30 minutes on Earth. She's not into chicks. Fair. Fair, Terry.
If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
He better enjoy it well because that's all he gets.
They better have some pretty good wings.
Yeah, better be great wings worth your life.
Be the last wings.
Yeah.
You have to prove that Iris, that is your current. This will not help you.
How can you prove he was in the barrel?
Oh, duh. Did I tell you my conditions to go to Hooters with him? No, you didn't, Cass.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
He keeps saying we're going, and I say no unless he wears their outfit to it. Dude, I want to see that.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
See how Ben's saying.
Yeah. It's funny is he would just go to annoy me. I mean, yeah, he would.
Yeah, like, what if he doesn't?
Well, the funny thing is he only wants to go because it would annoy. Like, I don't think he has any desire outside of that.
So you're
Knowing
saying
him.
Renju's body was moved inside the drum? Which is how the watch came off.
Only problem is that would add 45 pounds to the elevator.
Yeah. Maybe she wasn't in it with him.
So maybe she would have had to have taken. Oh,
But
no,
it only
the
went
barrel
up
wasn't high enough.
once.
Yeah. So basically, she would have had to have taken the body out and then moved it on its own, which she could have done. But then, how did the barrel get up to the second floor?
Yeah. This does have such Ace vibes. Yeah, it
But the
does.
suspect
It's
didn't
got
notice
Ace Attorney vibes. He just likes to aggravate the slot. I mean, what else is a friend or a significant other good for
I'm not
besides
saying
that?
anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
That is a good point. That's kind of what I was thinking too. I was like, people are gonna see that you have a dead man in a barrel.
Well, they have lids.
Okay, they're gonna notice you have an oil drum in the street and that it's heavy.
I mean,
Really heavy.
if a person
'Cause,
rolled an oil drum, you assume body.
No, but like, okay,
If it were filled with oil, it
How-
would be heavier.
would it?
Oh yeah. Like 200 liters of oil? No way that doesn't weigh less than a human. Wait, yeah, whatever.
You said the opposite of human. Plot twist, who wants to go to have an excuse to where the Hooters look? I would make this contact picture so fast. Everybody knows you just gotta do the cartoon character thing of just balancing on it while rolling on it, and then it's just a funny gag. No, I think it's still a spectacle, Terry.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Okay, Iva, it's okay. It's okay.
For reference, an oil drum, like the oil alone weighs 440 pounds.
Huh. Why do people weigh so much less?
Because oil can fill in gaps, whereas human does not fill in gaps. If you were to melt,
human does
if
not
you were to
gap.
melt a person, yeah, if you were to melt a person down to liquid, it wouldn't fill up much of the barrel.
Yeah.
We're just cumbersome.
I mean, because, yeah, the real reason is because there's a bunch of space between our cells and organs. Which makes sense. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's just, like, empty cavities inside of us in certain places.
Where the wolves live.
Everybody knows he he has the legs for it, more power to him. No clue, because the man doesn't own he doesn't- wait! Cass, he lives in
Wow,
Texas! I almost exclusively wear shorts, at least like any other season than winter. What do you mean he doesn't own shorts?
I wear them in winter.
Yeah, you do, don't you? I think I've seen you wear shorts. Have I seen you wear shorts?
Me?
Yeah.
You have not seen me wear shorts. No, you once.
I thought you
First
were
time
wearing
we
shorts.
met, actually.
Yeah.
Well, first time I went casting, I wore shorts. The practice ones. It
The-
wasn't a
you know,
table, and I was
you
like,
know the
"Wow,
thing you're
that
not
was
supposed to
weird
do
on
when you're casting?
There was gonna be a table.
No, it's fine now. I'm just teasing. Y'all own shorts. Oh yeah, you don't really wear shorts, do you, Terry?
How do you not own shorts?
I mean, like, owning shorts is different than wearing them. Because, like, if you don't want to wear them, whatever. But, like, if you don't own any and you live in Texas...
To be fair, I own, like... I own one pair of shorts and one pair of pants at this point.
You also aren't from Texas!
Fair.
You also don't even have jackets. You are not a good example. Banned. Wait, Cass, have I made you a... Oh, I think did I make you a mod? I think I made you a mod. No, I didn't. I didn't make you a mod. I thought... I meant to make you a mod. I thought I did
Don't
that.
make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
I'll have to change that. But then you might ban give me.
Just be quiet.
He wasn't trying to insult you, Iva.
Sometimes.
Sometimes what?
Sometimes give me might need to be banned.
That's true. Nah, I like him. I'm just watching him. I have some of them just for lounging. Yeah, as long as you have them, Terry. Yeah, give. Look, Cass, you should send like the eyes emoji, the watching emoji.
Who are you talking to?
Good, the eyes. Reject shorts. Embrace jeans.
You weigh
and
about
dress pants.
105
But what
pounds,
about
right?
jean shorts?
I wear jean shorts.
What
I
about dress
actually
shorts?
like jean shorts. I don't.
I don't own jeans. So.
Really?
Nope.
I thought you said you like to sleep in jeans sometimes.
When I used to own jeans, I would like to sleep in them. But that was like middle school.
Gotcha.
That's like protection.
Nope, I'm safe. Only a brown shorts because I despise jeans. That's fair, Cass.
Where is this coming from?
I would say I'm wearing jeans right now because I thought I was, but I actually considered wearing jeans today and then didn't.
If only you weighed
Wearing
more.
like joggers.
Or less.
Oh!
It's none of your business.
105 and then add the weight of the barrel and Renju.
Oh, that's fair.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case.
Did an 18-year-old girl kill him?
If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is
She'd have to be short.
extremely likely.
That's very specific. 105 is really See, I knew she couldn't be possibly that
She
much.
would have to be like decently short.
And she probably is decently short. She's also like pretty skinny. And she's also 18. You gain weight as you get older because you're not. I mean, 18 you're probably done growing, but like, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, even at 5'6", that is an unhealthy weight. Like that's like a very unhealthy weight.
But they established that's how much she weighs. Also, one of my friends like
you have to be
weighs way much more
for
than
that to be a healthy BMI. You have to be 5'2". She's taller than Oda.
How tall is she?
I don't know. We've seen her stand next to Oda, and Oda was like shorter than her, and it was fine.
Yeah, didn't you say she was tall? I don't know. This is weird. This is.
Yeah.
Do they just not know how human weight works?
If she's like 5'8" or 5'9" and 105 pounds, she would be a skeleton.
To be fair, they're also in Japan, and people are typically smaller.
Yeah, I'd be like, you'd see it in her face. You know, she looked like a Holocaust victim or something.
That's fair. I don't know. This is getting strange. The amount of black leggings I own is ridiculous. Well, leggings are comfy. The main reason I'm curvy, my legs are short, so all other pants fit me so weird. I have the opposite problem. My legs are too long. Nothing fits me. It's really annoying. I hate shopping for jeans.
Yeah, same actually.
Follow the money, and I'm sure that you'll figure out who did it. Give me. We've been over this. It wasn't. That was 3. Yeah, I know. Frenchie's weight. Yeah. Elevator record.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
Ooh, that sounds annoying. Yeah, so
Second floor?
Oh, I don't want. Stop.
Right.
I recently bought, like, I don't actually have any sweatpants. I bought some sweatpants at the mall, and it's like, they're pretty comfy, but they're like, they're too small for me. And I was like, I specifically was hoping that I'd finally have sweatpants that fit me, and I will still wear them, but it's annoying.
Yeah, I bought sweatpants at Sam's. They're not long enough.
Yeah, you are tall.
Like, you can see my whole foot and a lot more.
Well, you're supposed to be able to see your foot, but I don't know. I think it's like
it goes like a foot and a half above my ankle.
Okay, what?
But they're padded. They're very comfortable.
Yeah, even what I'm wearing right now, like you can see like my whole ankle, and I'm pretty sure like with the what are they called? Sweatpants I had. Well, they were also like a little bit tight too. I couldn't try them on. She's showing her ankle. Yeah, I know. I'm very progressive. Jacob says I built like a Lego minifigure. I'm sure he says that lovingly, but what? That's scandalous. People can see your entire ankle. Yeah, well, no one's gonna see it without paying, though. Sorry. Give me. What is that?
Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once. At 8:55 p.m.
Listen, I support the hustle.
And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds.
Do they? Is that a common weight?
Children weigh 105 pounds. But at 18,
Yeah,
you're usually
no.
not. At 18, you're usually done growing. Close to it.
You continue to develop, though. It's like you're not gonna gain more height, but you're still gonna be growing some. So it's like it does kind of make sense. She's still pretty young.
105 is
Like my weight has changed a lot since I was 18.
Assuming she's like 5'8", that's pretty low.
Yeah, it is definitely pretty low. What's funny is he's not wrong. I have just little legs and arms. Yeah, but he's your boyfriend. You shouldn't say it.
Or someone could have
Silly
put
man.
105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs. To throw us off the
That's what I was
trail.
thinking.
Yeah, she could have been framed.
However,
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
What?
There are several cameras in this room.
Yeah, my emotion, or my model's emotions are just not working. Like, at all. My eyes
I'm
are a
not sure
normal...
They ever did.
Yeah, but they used to work better than this.
Not gonna lie. Well, yeah, but you sit. I mean, your room is dark.
No, my light's on right now.
Your room's still dark.
It's not dark. I have
You
the
don't
main
have a light.
light
You don't
on.
have a light. Yeah, but you don't have a light facing your face.
Oh, that's
Facing
you're
the
right.
shadow.
You're right. I forgot about
Like
that.
a ring light or something, or a lamp.
I have a ring light, but it doesn't fit on my computer. Yeah, especially in
Run on the
girls,
wall
we
or something.
mature more. Yeah. Yeah, guys.
2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the
We're-
ceiling.
we're about
and
to
one
get a
camera
twist.
on a tripod.
I have to say though, Jacob never lets me forget he thinks I'm beautiful. Aww.
Aww.
Good. I'm glad. Because if he didn't, then we'd have an issue.
I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
Yeah, if you started saying that you weren't, then somebody needs to smack him upside the head. Yeah, for real.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like.
He's got a gun.
But we need to confirm something before we confront her.
Of course, Cass.
We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Mirror.
Throw your eyeball on the ground.
Distract her! Quick. Boss needs to bust out the cops and arrest Iris. Well, we need to know what she's doing first. Mirror. It was relevant!
Well, also, interrogation rooms have one-way windows.
Yeah, but it's dope.
Ah, shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date.
Wow, really? Who'd have thunk it?
Sync with her.
Oh boy.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
How
Back
about
in.
it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
Computer? Yeah, he is.
Yep. He is quite the anime character.
He's-
Also, his eyes are just the same as Momo's. Yeah, something was said last night, and he said I wasn't as pretty as Aphrodite, and he said false, so he gets a pass. Oh, that's so cute. She has a string, and she's just doing some of those finger puzzles.
She got like a Rubik's Cube or something on the table.
Yeah. I want her jacket. Her jacket is pretty awesome, I will admit.
She do have that drip.
Yeah. She do be dripping.
What is
want-
this
What with all that
place?
drip?
I ordered a jacket that I haven't gotten yet. I kind of want to see if I can...
Is Is it
set
a
up
drippy jacket?
this ring light. Yes, it's a drippy jacket. It is also... I don't know when it's gonna show, because I pre-ordered it a long time ago. And it is not here yet.
Oh, is it the,
Yeah, it's a good kid jacket.
Yeah. You mentioned that like 3 months ago.
I know, it's been a long time. Synth has the drip. I do have
It
the
can
drip.
be a little drippy as a treat.
Indeed. I have a brown leather jacket that I really like. That doesn't seem like something you can do without a court order syncing or whatever. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of like a special op thing. It definitely does.
Because she obviously doesn't consent to doing it.
But also, it's like she's lying to them. What
It
else
still
are they gonna
seemed like
do?
An immoral thing, you know? I don't know.
It's messed up, but what else are they supposed to do?
It is an inhumane breach of privacy here.
Yeah. Good kid jacket, yeah. I bought the limited edition good kid jacket, guys. Sorry, I should be not trying to do this right now, but I'm trying to get the light so I can fix my...
It's fair.
I should have done it before, though, not now. And it's gonna take forever. Yeah, come on, there's no laws against programming your mind with this machine. I mean, the fact that they would have had to literally accost her and like sedate her is kind of messed up, but it's like
drug her. Yeah, no, that's pretty messed up. Well, I don't know. She consent to it.
I also legitimately don't think they had any sort of choice. So I'm like, I don't know. At least they're not murdering her.
Well, okay, but like, if policemen like have a suspect that they think's the murderer, so they kidnap the suspect's wife and like hold her, like torture her or something, so that he, confesses or something. Like, you'd say that's wrong.
That's not the same thing as this.
We're not allowed to result. We're not allowed to go that far, and like you're not allowed to go. You're not allowed to do whatever it takes. Right? We have
clearly they are though. That's the whole purpose of their. That's like the whole premise of the game. Is that no one's allowed to know about it probably because it's immoral.
Yeah, probably because the government would ban the use of it.
Yeah. I don't think I have any extra spots for this. Like,
Can't put it on the wall or something?
Well, it's USB. I can unplug this probably.
Oh, okay. You need a USB hub.
I do have a USB hub.
Is it like does it plug into the wall?
No.
You need a better USB hub.
Up and down? Wait, what is this? Oh, it's bright. I'm going blind. It's still really bright. Okay, actually it's helping some, but I don't have anywhere to put it. Because I can't put it on my monitor. It's too small. Iba has the grippers out to suit what's his face's tastes. Lurk.
Not the grippers.
Oh, I hope you're good, leave me. Yeah, it is really funny that he just vehemently denies it every time, and then it's like, who are you? Why are you dressed like that? Stop it, I hate it. I can't tell if it's Iba just wants to look this way and is forcing it on him, or if he actually does like it and she's right.
I mean,
and I feel like both are equally funny.
I feel like she might not fit that exactly.
Yeah, I think she just wants to look this way.
Yeah.
Because she thinks it's cool, and she's trying to talk Date into liking it. Which is based. I respect it. Okay, sorry, it's just taking forever. I didn't want to derail
It's been like a minute. You're good.
It's taking forever.
We're all fine.
No, it's not fine.
It is fine.
It's not fine. I don't even know. I don't want to block the screen. Whatever. It's better now, right? No, it's not better.
Can you like did you tweak it?
What, the model?
The facial expressions. You can like change
No, I haven't touched them in a long time.
Well, but I think you tweaked them initially, right?
Yeah.
You might want to reformat them.
No, if they're not calibrated, they don't work. I'm not gonna do that right now. It takes forever.
Yeah, you don't have to do it right now. I'm just saying in general. Because you calibrated them presumably in a low light environment.
No, I calibrated them when I still live in my apartment.
Do you have your ring light at the apartment?
No.
There you go.
Now it just says my eyes are open all the time. I think I made the problem worse.
Hopefully they are.
No, look at it.
Yeah? Thinks you're shocked. Can't you just press a button and change it?
I'm not doing that. There's an override, but you have to turn off the calibration.
Yeah, but the calibration is obviously not good.
No, I think it's better this way.
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris.
I just feel blinded now. That's all that accomplishes. Is my eyes hurt.
Activate.
That's why I have a lamp. So 9 hours partial light.
I have a lamp. I don't know why I didn't just plug it in.
What? Zero escape noise.
Zero escape noises are happening.
Find the way out.
You just said to find a way out.
I started seek a way out.
Oh, there you go. But the reason why it's frustrating is because it typically does work fine. It's just not right now for some reason. My mouth is closed and I have a neutral expression. Okay, fine, I'll turn it off. It's actually kind of annoying me. So, tabs open. Now I'm actually gonna go to... No, I'm sorry, Terry, I'm back. I was just trying to make my avatar stop panicking.
We're all literally crying right now.
I didn't know I was that important.
A CRT TV.
You are that important. Aw, thanks, Terry.
Stop.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
That's the creepiest sound that's played in this game.
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Getting a little spooky here.
You picked up a timey that has a negative effect. Negative timies can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Strangle it?
torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
What do you want? Long let him cook.
I don't want to use the timey.
I think it's forcing you.
Oh.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
Ooh, he doesn't look good.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
Yeah, Terry. It's definitely less haha funny than the other ones were.
Well, I mean, you gotta get to the murder at some point.
Yeah.
4 minutes.
Do I try to watch this?
An old television.
A quarter of the time that's left?
Beyond Dot.
That's just static.
My generation has.
Right. You're only 5 years old.
Do not measure my age on the same scale as a human's. My mental age is 10 times that.
What? You mean to tell me you don't think murder is haha funny? Not typically. Oh, it means they get a tiny from it. I was like, is it gonna take the quarter of the time that's left? Beat it to death. That's a little crude, don't you think? Where is it?
The other one?
A drug bottle that holds.
No.
A drug bottle that holds.
Investigating doesn't take very long, I can do it.
There is no
Probably
label.
sedation.
I cannot determine what is inside.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done.
Well, now I want to do it.
It's probably the
3 minutes,
benzodiazepine,
Dante.
right?
Now I really want to drink it. Even in Somnium, something should not be done. How are you gonna stop me? How are you gonna stop me, Iva?
I mean, you can. It gives you the option.
Yeah, but I shouldn't. And then again, it is not here.
Well, the mirror.
An operating
No,
table.
I couldn't interact with the mirror.
Oh, okay.
The fabric on the surface is frayed. It appears to be in use despite its age.
They did surgery here?
Surgery or worse.
Hmm.
A double door.
Tackle.
It doesn't open.
Well, that's useful.
An old. Iris, what is all this?
Man, can you imagine if this is the inside of your head? You don't tackle every door you encounter? I mean, I can tackle it.
There's a gun floating in the air. I don't know if you saw that. Behind you.
Oh, I didn't.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way. It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vise.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A revolver. Weekly Shonen?
That's a demented face. What do you think the inside of your head would look like? You know, Cass, I'm not sure. I don't think it would be pretty, but I don't think it would be like this either.
I do want to know.
What the inside of your head would look like, or my head?
My head. Although also your head.
I feel like there would be times where it would be, like, actually really nice, and then other times where actually maybe it didn't look much different than this.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height.
Just because it's scary and haunting. No, I haven't witnessed a murder.
I hope.
If I have, I'm very not aware of it.
Like a psychopath.
Nobody's blaming you.
I'm not a psychopath.
All of them.
What?
We're all rooting against it, don't worry.
Against me being a psychopath? Oh, I can't examine it.
Full body mirror.
I want to talk to the mirror. I really shouldn't, though. It's okay.
You can do.
Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Vault is just slow punning. What? What does that mean?
The inside of my head?
Called a pervert.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what Lopunny is.
The Pokemon?
Oh, how would the inside of your head just be a Pokemon?
I don't even think Lopunny's that hot.
Oh, wait. No, I remember. Not that again.
And like, you know.
And twice.
Okay, then which Pokemon is hot?
No, they Vaporeon me.
No! That's...
I had to.
Did you?
Yeah.
A full body.
No,
sure
my baby girl. Yeah, this is weird.
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
It's a mirror, Date.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
Jury's out on that one, buddy. Whoa.
See? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Best evolution ruin. Okay, I don't know what it is. I actually have no idea what it wants me to do right now. And I have like a minute left. I think I have to drink the medicine.
Try it.
A drug bottle that...
I should at least waft it first.
You're gonna waft.
A syrupy smell, like sweet almonds.
Ugh.
Syrup? You think they were baking a cake or something?
I couldn't have been Sylveon. Which one is Sylveon?
If it isn't syrup, it's nitroglycerin.
Oh wait, I'm Sylveon.
Nitroglycerin is sweet smelling? I mean, it doesn't make sense. Sure. I mean, it's got glycerin in it.
Why is that here?
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact.
So it's very good I didn't chug it.
It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
The fairy evolution.
Acetone.
Oh.
Acetone?
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
Right.
The movie.
We're 1 minute left.
There's nothing here to beat. I hit it.
Did you twist it out?
Oh, now it's taking no matter what.
An old.
Wait, only whenever you're moving.
I didn't turn the dial.
I might as well exhaust every option.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose. Ugh. A rock? Really?
Someone's watching.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original. It appeared to be the second.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
What if
Unknown.
it's Iris'
I do not
mother?
have enough information.
No, but Iris' mother is still alive, as far as we know.
Yeah, but Iris is. Yeah, but we know the original Cyclops killer is still alive.
What, the killer is her mother?
I mean, what we're seeing in these videos is that
Guess that
Iris
means
is
we
a
have to
witness to these
investigate
murders.
Indeed.
I mean, it could be her mom, but I don't
Iris
think it
6
is.
years ago was 13, and Date recognizes her mother.
Oh, I should have done that a long time ago. There's no way I'm gonna have time now.
Let's go.
Less than a minute.
You can make it in 46 seconds.
I'm not sure I can.
A torso.
He's beat it to death, so that means punch it.
Yeah.
It takes 21 seconds. Yeah, this joke's about Vaporeon. Everything good, give me?
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
Want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
So, one more.
But what is it? Shoot it.
Oh, you have
How
to
am I-
unlock another torso.
But I have to get the gun, too. Alright, there's a gas canister. There's no way. There's literally no way I'm gonna... Okay, isn't there like a way to... Yeah. I have retries.
Yeah, retry from lock 2.
Could retry from lock 1. Nice.
Well, 232 seconds is a lot of time. And now you know how to get to lock 3.
Oh, I just downloaded Power Up, by the way. Nice. I like her
Oh,
dress.
that's
Iva's dress? Yeah, her dress is cool.
Not a lot to it.
No.
An old...
Turn the dial. Mm. Well, I got other timies first.
What's the current time you have?
It's only 30 seconds.
A drug bottle that...
That's a bad timing.
Half is good.
There is no label.
It's probably...
I agree. Even in soft...
Yeah, half's pretty good.
A revolver...
Is it real?
It appears... It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vice.
Why would this...
What's this?
That's suspicious.
Okay, now I kind of understand why they allow you to go back.
An old...
Do things more efficiently.
Yeah. So now you know what you have to do.
Yeah. Well, some of what I have to do.
Well, yeah, up to a point.
Wait! Don't they just never talk about her dad? What if it was her dad?
Yeah, it could be your dad.
That video showed it appeared to be this
What is going on? Iris has something
unknown.
Guess that means
In
Okay.
the oil drum.
Punch it.
Let's go.
3 minutes, Dante.
A torso.
I like this part, kinda. It is cool that it's like puzzles now.
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
It's a neat
soul.
What?
It's a neat section.
Yeah.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
I want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
Another TV. Wait, it's a TV, isn't it? No, it's not.
It's a different TV.
An old-fashioned...
Well, every other time it's been.
Turn the dial. Yeah.
Please. Help me. Help me.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Aren't there like 6 or something?
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Okay, I can't get the gun yet, but there's probably a way.
You have to investigate other things.
A common gas canister.
Smell? I don't know.
Timings aren't very good.
None of them are.
They reset if you do other things, right?
I'm not, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, the faster you go, the more... Although it probably averages out because it takes you longer to get somewhere. Locker.
Just a locker.
Is it? Peeking is bad. You can listen. What just happened?
Lag?
No, I heard a sound.
Oh, well, the game's like not
Well, no, my game just crashed.
Yeah.
Oh, really? That sucks.
It happens.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's saved.
I imagine it saved at least at the start of the third block.
I hope so. How did I crash the game? Nothing. I didn't do anything. It just kind of crashed.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the type of game to crash.
No, it doesn't. I mean, errors just happen sometimes for no reason. I've had several different of my games crash before. Like there was one time, or in the Will of the Wisps did, there was one time Mass Effect did, which that one makes more sense. Mass Effect is really intensive. Or less that it's so intensive, more that it's such a huge game. I don't know why this would decide to crash. I mean, yeah, it could be literally anything. I'm hoping that it doesn't continue to happen, because that would probably mean there's something wrong with my graphics card.
Yeah.
can't stop there. Psychic and sinking in the vein.
You gonna stream in Discord?
Oh yeah. Maybe that's why it crashed. Maybe I didn't like being streamed to 2 places. Best I got. I don't want to watch all this again. Do I have to? I guess so.
I was worried it was gonna start you back in the car. It's like, oh no.
That would really suck, but no, it said it says I'm in the
Yeah.
yeah. It does appear like I'm gonna start this over though, entirely.
At least you can be more efficient about it.
Yeah, it's really frustrating though.
Yeah, that sucks.
What is this place?
Oh gosh, shut up.
Byron.
It's really frustrating.
You'll be back. Moment.
Somnium.
Now we're ready to start over once. And now I know it could crash at any time for no reason. This is just a visual novel. It shouldn't be... It shouldn't crash. It's really weird. I mean, I got a crash dump and everything.
Yeah, did it give you an error code?
Didn't catch it, but it might be in the crash jump.
A CRT TV.
Oh man, I love this channel. Oh yeah, me too. It's the best channel.
Yeah, we've been getting strangled to death.
Yeah.
Everyone's favorite TV show.
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victim.
What?
We should.
Don't. It's really slow. I don't want to watch every single.
You can't skip the videos?
No, I can't skip anything.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, it takes like, I mean, it could be there are games that are slower, but it's like every single like camera pan, every single little thing I have to watch it again. All of it.
A torso.
If it has a.
What would you?
Murder videos.
And
Legal
people do
reasons
watch
give me
murder
that as a
videos.
joke.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
No, I just... Yeah, but there are people who actually
While
do
I
like
was
watching people
unconscious,
getting
the
hurt, and that disturbs me.
I'm tired of this.
Live Leak in his heyday was insane.
What was?
Live Leak.
What is that?
It was a video hosting website that basically had no rules, and so it just had a lot of videos of basically like people dying.
4 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was actually really bad. But I mean, it got big for a while.
An old television.
I'm glad there's something about it. It's every white girl with a real murder podcast. No, wanting
A lot more than White Girl, like Real Murder, True Crime.
Also, true crime is different because it's like it's a similar appeal to me playing this game, except just without the true part. Like, people listen to it to try and probably partially to figure it out, but also like, I don't know, like kind of a horrific kind of interesting. It's different than actually enjoying it.
I've watched true crime shows. It can be interesting. It's just also.
Yeah, I mean it's the same appeal as like American Horror Story.
Yeah, it is real.
It's just that it's real.
I don't like it that much. But like, what was that YouTube channel that hit it big? Like JCS or something like that?
I don't know.
Big true crime channel.
I'm saying that there are people who derive worse kinds of enjoyment from it.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Yeah, but I know one too many people that are writing down notes where they did wrong. Terry, what?
It appeared to be the—
What is going? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
That's concerning.
I mean, if you watch a true
no.
crime show, the thought
I do
comes
not have
across your
enough
head of, here's what
information.
I would do differently.
Guess that means we have to investigate.
Everyone thinks that.
Indeed.
That's not good.
It just turns out, well, you probably still don't get away with it.
The oil drum, shelf.
Let's go.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
I want to get off this ride.
If my calculations—
Let's hope you're right.
Where it crashed last time. Tried to examine the locker. No, wait. It was after this. It was the locker. Okay.
What about the book?
I've never looked at the book.
You know it's not necessarily the TV.
It is a thick—
No, you need to look at the TV to get the next. I do know. Do the same thing.
It has
Thick
not
book.
been well preserved.
Yes.
Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on insects. It's a book on insects.
Oh, she loves insects.
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs. Does this book belong to Iris?
Okay.
I didn't know she liked
Weird.
insects. And I read the book
It's a
so
little bit.
often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
Okay.
Because the book's not useful.
Yeah.
Funny.
Wait, I already did that, didn't I? No, I didn't.
You have to do the TV.
An old—
I think she might like the bugs a bit too much. I would tend to agree with
she
you,
got a
Tara.
little excited.
Being excited is
That was
fine.
good.
That was something else.
Took her away to kill them alive, though.
Yeah, he killed them all differently.
This was the third—
Why does
Did
Iris
he kill all
know?
6 of
There
them
is a
differently?
possibility.
She even reproduced
Yeah,
the
I think that was part of it. Here, wait.
It's a lot of
That's
different ways.
that's gotta be in the case notes. Surely it's in the case notes. Surely. I cannot even.
Cannot even.
Is it not here? What is this? Are you serious?
I mean, this is like a dictionary, though.
Yeah, but there's nowhere else.
Or even like,
That's ominous.
remember that's the guy that called the detective.
I am just incapable of even. Yeah, I know. I was really hoping it'd be in here.
They'll mention it probably.
Oh, I want to read it myself.
Imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence.
Right.
I'm not risking it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Although if it crashes again, then I'm kind of screwed because that means that.
Just a locker.
Oh, it means you can't use the locker, or you can't open the locker.
Yeah. Ah! Dog. Hi. Hi, Annabelle.
Dog.
Dog. My dog is here now. She smells bad.
Stinky.
Yes. I can peek.
I saw it is some type of metal.
Metal? Be careful, Iba.
Understood.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
And you have to open it, right?
Yeah. It's kind of a bad timing.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Who do I need to shoot to death?
The mannequin.
No, which one? There's no more right now.
The one in the mirror?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Gun is facing that way.
A full
I want a better timing.
A common
Oh yeah, these ones are bad. I forgot. Not gonna help me. I'll just open it, I guess.
Just a locker.
You'll get a little 6.
20 is better. Dog. Yes, dog. Ew. What?
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
whoa. It's a Rube Goldberg.
Oh yeah, because the pipe will set the trigger off.
Just an awfully long cutscene.
This is gonna take like 20 seconds. It's insanely long.
This is painfully long. No! What? Oh! Okay, I didn't expect that. A hook. It's still going!
I was
Oh
wondering
my
what
god.
that folder was.
What is this? How on earth is this still going? Goodness, okay.
Let's go.
Wow.
that is.
What? Who? Is that Renju?
Looks like Date.
It does look like Date. What? I was thinking either Date or the mom.
He lost his memory. I mean, it makes.
Please tell me it's not Date.
Memory lost his eye.
Told you it was.
I mean, by extension, he is somewhat correct.
Okay, it was also
What
in
happened in that
Somnium.
Somnium?
So,
We saw it
We're not gonna know for sure yet.
no. I think it could be. It could also be a
The
fluke.
4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
It is him. Same collar and everything. Dante. How did you get a job?
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Well, now I know it definitely wasn't the same. Oh gosh, remember how they said they knew it wasn't the same person?
Remember, that's what I said.
I
was like, it
know.
has to be him because they desperately don't want to tell him. They know the person's alive. They know it can't be him.
But like,
So it has to be Dante.
how can you just wipe someone's memory and then give them a job as a detective if they murder 4 people?
If they wipe his memory, then he's not the same person.
But like,
Right?
you don't know that? And the reason why you become that way is really complicated, and why you do it in the first place. It's really
Because
important.
he was because there was something special about him, right?
Obviously, it was your
There's some
identical twin
reason.
brother, Latte.
There is some reason why they gave this person that lost their memory 6 years ago the Iba, right? There's a reason why they put that in him. There's a reason why he's a part of this group.
He's always
this
being
special
sedated.
ops group of people, right? He is a special person.
He's always being sedated.
So yeah,
She's
perhaps
constantly talking
while-
about it. Iba sedates him.
Did you
So
see him?
perhaps he was like a really intelligent or something.
He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
Can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain.
But
you have no memories past 6 years ago.
Wait, it sounds like they don't even know.
Yeah, I mean, they have to know.
But they didn't ever catch the person. They didn't know who it was.
Perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
They have to know. Be no way.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not.
And I guess this is kind of a cool setup because, like, it's ambiguous, but the whole idea of the Somnium is it's a weird dream world where you see yourself in everything because it's a reflection of your own psyche as well. He connected his mind to hers.
Yeah, but if we can't trust what we see in the Somnium, there's no reason to go there. Right,
I
at that
think
point,
we
it's
needed
as
to
accurate as
know-
a lie detector.
No, but not everything is exactly trustworthy. Not everything is exactly as it seems. But there were things in there that were exactly the setup.
Yeah, but that's the only piece of concrete evidence we actually got from the Somnium.
Do
Yeah.
you think I would hire a serial killer? You
think they would.
interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
I genuinely think it could go either way at this point.
I think, yeah, I know. There's a conspiracy here.
And they're deliberately setting it up that way. And the fact that they can still keep it somewhat ambiguous is kind of impressive.
I mean, he had something to do with
Didn't
it
I
at the
tell
very
you?
least.
Well, we've known that from the beginning. They've
Yeah.
been tying it back to 6 years ago, from literally the introduction of this character. Special. Yeah, it could be
The
anything.
entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Yeah, they're gonna deny it no matter what.
Well, clearly I know about it now because I saw what Iris knows about it.
The
Yeah, why does she
Cyclops
not
killer
know?
appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
Well, and the eye.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
That's a straight up lie.
Yeah, it can.
Really?
And Iba didn't do any kind of truth detection on her.
Well, but does Iba know?
No,
I don't think Iba
but
knows.
but I also think that she is also trying to keep stuff from Date.
Yeah, but
Really?
I don't think they would give information to Iba that Iba could that Dante.
Well, no, that's part of my point. She like
Yeah, like, I don't
like
think-
she's not helping figure it out. That's
Yeah, but
that's
I think it's because she knows as much as Dante. I don't think she's allowed to know anymore.
I'm saying, like, if she didn't think something of it, she would also be trying to find out. Because she does that. She doesn't always listen to him. She hardly listens to him, honestly.
Yeah, but what can she do that Dante can't do
You
right
can't
now?
dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
Should have.
Okay, Peter, what do you know?
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
That's all I get?
Yeah, they're not gonna be very helpful.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection between the original and...
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
There's only one way they know.
Oh my goodness.
Like, it just has to. They didn't catch him, so the person's not in jail, the person's not dead, but they know they're not it.
Oh, I don't want it to be Date. I refuse to believe it's Date.
Remember what the boss said this morning.
Who he was 6 years ago is not who he is now.
It takes a lot more than just erasing your memory to atone for something like that.
I mean, if it's erasing
You take
everything,
someone
it's
else's
not a
life,
matter- it's
you
not a
don't
matter of
necessarily deserve to
atonement.
live.
It is not a matter of atonement. I mean, if he does not know anything about it, right? If every factor that had led him up to that point has been completely erased from his head, he is not the same person. It's not a matter of atonement.
But then what was he in the first place? What is anyone in the first place in that situation? Like, how, in like,
A
you,
result,
and you can't,
like-
no, you can't just blame, so it doesn't, you still chose to do that, even if there are circumstances leading up to that. If you're willing to become a murderer, then there's a reason for that, and that's still in him.
But yeah, that's a result of like your upbringing and things like that.
It's not just your upbringing, though.
Right? You're the sum of your parts.
And also, that's worse, because it's like, if he had to forget to become a different person, then he's not really a different person. Like he didn't... Yeah, you say it's not a matter of atoning, but, like, that has more moral issues than anything else. Nature versus nurture... Yes, I know it's nature versus nurture. It's like, both are relevant. I don't know.
But,
Clearly,
okay,
Peter
like-
just programmed that and make you start doubting yourself. Maybe he's the original Cyclops killer. Maybe.
I mean, if a person doesn't know that they committed a murder, like they flat out do not know that at all, how do you treat that situation?
It's not a feasible situation,
You have
so
to
I don't know.
understand. You have to understand that that is a morally ambiguous situation. I mean, Date, as he currently knows, does not know anything about the murders, even if he committed them.
Yeah, it's morally ambiguous, but the setup is such that it seems like they induced that. And that I have an issue with. If they really did erase his memory, that makes him almost as bad as he is. Because you shouldn't be allowed to just forget. He doesn't deserve to just forget.
The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely. The Sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories.
It's strange how we got here from where we were during the interrogation.
We're really not anywhere different than where we were in the investigation, were we?
Yeah, no, we didn't.
We know Iris
learn
witnessed
anything.
the murders in some way, and we know that you are potentially the killer.
What we saw wasn't even remotely related to what happened to Renju, though. And that was what we were trying to figure out.
But if she did witness the murders, that gives her like a motive potentially. And not a motive per se, but it provides context that she might be able to do something like that.
It's not even close to a motive.
She's not innocent. She's not
is
innocent,
why
though.
we see them
Yeah,
so
but she, I
often
mean,
in Insomnia.
No, she
she's
was
not, like,
12.
mentally okay. Yeah, but yeah, and she witnessed it happening. She didn't try and stop it.
How would you try and
Might have been
stop it if
afraid
you
of
see a fully grown man murdering 4 women and you're 12? You don't have a choice.
But
She
if you
can't just try and
stand there and
stop
watch,
it.
maybe you want it. Maybe you're okay with it happening. Is my point.
I don't think she was
Right?
okay
Maybe
with it.
she's a psychopath.
And why those somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
I'm getting very... I don't know, I'm getting so upset about
It's
this.
like I told you before.
It's just a game.
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
It's become a question of, like, actual morality, and that is...
This can be expressed as an equation.
A lot to process.
Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality.
This is kind of just proving the whole point that... Because seeing one person's face is not really part of a dream. It really does seem like a memory. Man, no wonder she's scared of him.
Who's scared of him?
Iris, scared of Date?
Iris is not
Dreams
innocent
of
in
D.
this situation.
I don't think you can prove that.
She
In other
witnessed these murders.
Okay, you say that if she just watched and didn't try to do anything about it, that she is just culpable. But she was a minor. She was 12. She was a child.
I'm not saying it's her fault. I'm saying if you just stand there while someone executes another person, like just like 5 feet away, just casually, arms at your side, just standing there. You're not even trying to look away or anything. Perhaps there's also something wrong with you. Now, that could be the fault of the person who's actually doing the killing, the person that probably brought her there, potentially her parent or potentially Date, something like that. But nonetheless, it has affected her negatively.
Yeah.
And that could put her mentally in the position where she is now as an adult capable of murder.
Try to marry killers in prison. Oh, yeah, people... Brains are messed up.
Fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier.
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not.
That's wise.
So true, Peter.
That's almost fourth wall breaking.
Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
I have never heard that before.
I think he's right. Every face in your dreams is a face you've seen.
Usually.
I'm not... Well, and then the whole concept of imagination is like... You know, creativity is derived. Like, originality isn't really something that exists. Especially nowadays.
Yeah, I've never heard the expression whole cloth before.
Oh, that's the question you meant.
That's interesting.
I don't know if I have either. I didn't learn anything. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. No, it wasn't.
We've established that.
Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
So the question is, are we dealing with villains here? Dude, it's gonna destroy me if I find out the protagonist I've been rooting for this entire time is actually a serial killer.
But okay, here's the thing. You know
No, I
what
know!
He's been for the last 6 years. You know he's a decent person for the last 6 years.
I don't! But that's the whole point, right? That's why it's a moral quandary, because yes, he's a different person now. But he didn't have to do anything to get there, as far as I know. If you just blink one day and you're a different person...
There, right?
Because they erased his memory! That's still messed up! There's nothing else for my brain to attach that to! Someone has to...
It's a very similar concept to the sins of the father. Right? Is a crime your father makes, should you be punished by that? It's a very similar idea, right?
Yeah, it is.
Should he be punished by something that, well, literally he did to it, mentally a different person did it?
It's all gonna... It's gonna be relevant why, too.
That's fair.
We have no idea why he
and
killed
why
those
they
people.
like erased his memory. Well, and did they erase his memory, or did he
About
like
that dream earlier?
Like,
trauma?
We know comparatively little. We know that it is possible that he's the murderer. We don't know. They didn't tell us anything about motive.
Maybe Terry was honest, or maybe he does have a twin brother.
Dream?
I would prefer that twist. I don't want to think about this anymore.
Twin brother what?
There is no point in asking her, Dante. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not
about the
remember.
murders.
And what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
There you go.
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Can't argue with that logic.
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
So, she needs to go to therapy.
Yeah, we figured that one out. That's what we've established from that
something
song.
you know nothing about.
Everyone that Dante syncs with needs to go to therapy.
Including him, apparently.
Well, that's been obvious from the beginning.
That's fair.
Dante, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
I'm sure the law also demands you don't just like drug her and then go into her head. You know, but we avoided that one.
Decline, Date.
Well, they have a code.
Date,
What an awkward
could we
car
make
ride
a
back.
stop first?
Yeah.
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
Why do you know where that is?
18's of legal drinking age.
She just barely turned 18.
Okay, you can still know where bars are.
Still weird. You mean to tell me I'm not supposed to drug somebody and then poke her out of their memories? Typically that's frowned upon.
Actually. Probably we're distinctly supposed to do that.
Yeah, well.
Or
Had
we're
to
supposed
subside
let
for another sec. Yeah, this time you kind of did miss. Actually, you didn't miss that much. They told me nothing about how the protagonist may or may not be a serial killer. That's fun. Yeah.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
Why did she hang out with him? Well, that's weird. She's 18. He's in his 30s. It's her boss. Why did she go to a bar with him? That's weird. Business.
In the entertainment industry.
Yeah.
Business in bars.
Yeah, it's still weird. Why isn't Iris handcuffed and synth engine?
Because they don't have any evidence against Iris.
There's something I want to
Synth's just
talk
very
about.
elusive.
Yeah, running from the law. How did this become about me? When did this become about me in any way?
You can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
That's supposed to be.
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Because you're literally the streamer. Yeah, but I'm not a serial killer. It's true, the stream is about me. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, you have to perceive me.
We have to perceive synth.
Yeah. It's sad for you. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? Why is she messaging people on Discord? I was curious,
really
but I
is
didn't want to pry. Okay. Listen. Citation needed? For what part? Give me. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. You turned the wheel while you were on a bridge? That's kind of dangerous.
We drove into the water and died. Game over.
Yeah, it was your fault. What do you mean, sad? This is the best part. Wait, what? Not a killer. Oh. Citation needed. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere.
She texting like the Yakuza to come kill you or something.
To my surprise, I saw Oda sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so...
Nihiling. Discording.
I got here just before you did.
I mean tweeting.
I hate
or
Twitter.
DMing or something like that. X.
I hate Twitter.
Zing.
Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
She still is close to being
She left a
charged with
little
serious
while ago.
Yeah. Okay, let's be honest. I think it's perfectly fine to dead name Twitter, but...
While I also call it Twitter, anytime anyone calls it Twitter around me, I will correct them.
And I will ignore you when you correct me.
Still funny to me.
I will ignore you correcting
Like
me.
even I
Said
call it
something
Twitter.
about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all.
Well, he looks trustworthy.
Yeah, he looks trustworthy.
It's
Her,
my
at least.
first time here.
She maybe doesn't know how to judge whether or not people are trustworthy. Maybe that
What's this little twerp gonna do?
not take care of her establishment. I wasn't particularly surprised. Mom was always depending on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. Isn't your phone broken?
This is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Blackmail.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay?
Isn't she right there?
Yeah, she is.
What a pan over.
But before I tell you,
That would be a funny clip, actually. Isn't she right there? Camera moves.
Very slow.
What?
at the door, someone's standing outside.
What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Necessarily wrong.
What do you mean?
Said she she texted the Yakuza to come kill you or something.
What did they do to Mama? Oda freaking kills you, Color. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. Dude. I shot up, ripping my neck. When I looked over at the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. Come on!
So mean.
Poor Mama. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Wait, I gotta look at the refrigerator. A refrigerator. Aw.
Aw.
Lame.
It'll
Time
be
is
3
it?
o'clock soon. In the morning, of course. Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
I bet he looks like one.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Well, they didn't kill you, so good for them, I suppose.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Why
I
didn't you wake me
tried.
up?
You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
She knows him from before 6 years ago. Actually.
No, they haven't made that clear
Date,
yet.
the boss is calling.
All we know is he became... As far as he knows, he became friends with Renju after the 6 years.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Another
Just
emergency?
now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Again? She's still alive.
Iris.
Oh my gosh!
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Oh
Well,
gosh.
Iva, the source.
She's unconscious.
Identified.
Oh, they took her eye out. At least we know that maybe they sedated them, because...
Yeah, I mean, she looked asleep.
The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
What, is it a ransom? But...
Okiura?
Why?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Serial killers tend to, like, taunt.
Yeah, people that aren't right in the
Something
head.
like that.
Her eye, yeah. Her eye's already gone. I thanked Mama and ran out of marble. Well, this is picking up quite quickly.
What's our ETA?
I think it's like 30 hours long. I'm not sure though. All I know is when I started playing today, I had 8 hours, and that's including stream time, so I don't know if I'm close to the end. I don't think I can be. I might be close to the end of a timeline, but there's more than one.
That's fair.
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time.
23 for main story, 30 for completionist.
Okay. 23 for main story?
Sick bastard.
Why? Polar bear? No! Are they gonna make me watch it? I can skip it.
I don't think it's gonna happen yet.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Oh, he's involved.
Stay away from Tessa!
Oh, he's helping her.
Oh, I think he did it. Remember when he...
He couldn't have been in the bear costume.
No, but... Yeah, no, right? Because, like... Remember the whole thing that happened with him setting up the conflict with her? And being... What is that called? I forgot what it's called. He was the evil things, the bad things people were saying, and the good things people were saying. I think he set it up.
Yeah, but he couldn't have been in the bear suit.
He's not the one who started the saw, but he is involved. I think he helped kidnap her. That was so performative. He runs up, I'll save you, turns off the saw, goes, pretends to beat up. He's tiny. Yeah. How's he gonna do that? He's got some crazy savior complex.
There does have to be someone else.
There's another party, but he's part of it.
I think the other party is probably more important.
I think they might have used him as part of it, but it's still...
I think he's being used.
Yeah.
Just as I think you're being, like, the live stream is just to get you there.
Set up to White Knight, yeah.
Like,
yeah, I know.
This is a setup.
This is totally a set, because it's not a hostage situation. They
They
want Date there.
Right, maybe they're trying to frame someone, and they're trying to get you to this location.
Yeah.
The whole point is that, like, it's a game to whoever's doing it so far.
Yep. I like Pearl more than the next guy, but the eye is sad. Yeah, no, it's messed up. I can feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
No, it can't be. No.
Please, please
stop.
They're gonna freaking make me watch it. I mean, it is a rated M game.
No!
What would have happened if I hadn't pressed skip? We didn't actually see it. It closed.
Yeah. Did it close because they didn't want to show us, or because...
I don't know. Because I pressed it, and then it got small, and then it closed. I pressed skip.
You pressed skip.
I pressed skip, but I don't know. It might have also closed on its own. I don't know.
I'll look it up, I guess. It's a good thing you pressed skip.
It's a good thing I pressed skip.
It is a good thing you pressed skip.
No, I could tell they weren't gonna.
Like they should.
Oda. Oh, yep, this is just a game to someone. Yep, they were right. This is as bad as Zero Escape. Actually, this is worse.
There you are. Finally.
They didn't actually
all
show
over
that
for you.
level of gore. in
Yeah,
Zero
no, I
Escape.
mean this is way worse than Zero Escape.
I will
Okay.
admit it doesn't have that same level of like you're trapped feeling that Zero Escape did. I think that's what was scary for me at first.
I should really provide context. Iris did die.
I could tell. I could tell she was dead. No, because I pressed skip right before it hit her.
Yes.
And then their reaction showed that like I think that's the same reaction that would have happened whether or not I pressed skip. I think they were giving me the option and I took it.
Yeah, Iris gets sawed in half.
Iris is dead, give me.
You can watch the scene if you're so inclined to watch it happen.
It's rare to see you down like this.
I think that's potentially the most violent scene I've ever seen in any piece of media.
It's up there.
No, I'm not even exaggerating. I'm pretty sure it is. Granted, I avoid stuff like that, but...
Yeah.
But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble. And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you.
Every person that could possibly give me a lead ends up dying.
Am I right?
Yeah.
Who am I gonna talk to now? Shoko's dead, Renju's dead, Iris is dead, Oda's dead. Like, who's next? Oda's mom?
Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
Nope.
With a saw? A hard way to commit suicide.
Ota
He would have
had
had to
selfish
either
love for Iris.
He shot himself.
No,
maybe?
he was sawed in half too. It was
Yeah.
either he was restrained and drugged, or both. Probably both. Because we know Iris was drugged. She was unconscious.
Was his eye removed?
Didn't see.
Perhaps he was not supposed to be a victim.
No, because he attacked that guy. Maybe that was just a cringy acting and not what I thought it was. Because to me, it read like a setup. Maybe it started as a setup. Maybe the dude was like, "You're here now, I'll give you a chance to save her," and then it turned into murder.
Maybe?
No, because he definitely would have tried to save her. His whole character.
It's suspect the way he saved her, but then he also died. So he didn't set it up. Now, did someone else set it up to get him to do that? Maybe.
Well, I never thought that he set the whole thing up, but I was like, maybe part of it. Like, it was just weird how he acted.
Investigation HQ thinks he set it up.
He didn't. I don't know how they could possibly think that someone would kill themselves that way.
Yeah, but suicide means he strapped himself to the table and then turned on the saw. I'm not even sure that's possible.
That's what I'm saying.
Right?
I don't know. Actually, he was wearing the suit that the other third party was. Well, that's the thing. Why do they think it was him when it was very clear that it was a third party there who was obscuring their identity? Like, you could see that it wasn't Ota, and then Ota ends up wearing the suit, and then the other person's gone. Nothing adds up.
He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
He might have been in love with her, but he never actually, like, that we saw, ever tried to force himself on her. No. He was just kind of a cringy simp. But he cared about her because she inspired him too, which is honestly really wholesome.
Yeah, and then like the eye and everything. So if he killed her, then he also killed the other people.
Yeah. No.
But why? I mean, what motive does he have to kill? I mean, okay, the blonde guy maybe, but why his wife? No reason to kill her.
Yeah.
You know, he has no motive for the other murders.
No, we honestly still know nothing. I can see a murder-suicide. He wasn't strapped to the table? Okay.
Still sawing yourself.
It wasn't a murder-suicide though. Because we know there was a third party. No! I don't...
There it is.
He's got his eyes.
Yeah, knowing this game, you might have to watch that a few times.
I'm not watching it.
Be prepared to skip it.
I looked away. I didn't. I only saw the last screen. Hey, Brendan. I'm streaming right now. It's getting
That's
quite
ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris.
quite gory.
Oh, nice.
And how do you explain the other two murders?
Or Dante.
Yeah.
Or, Parasite X Dante.
Something like that. Wait, no, don't do that.
Iris's left eye is hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as? Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his
I mean,
mind.
killing Renju kind of makes sense.
That one does. And it's like
Considering Renju
it's
spends a lot of time
true
with Iris.
that if someone was a serial killer, it would be like skewed
The
logic like
might
that.
Not make them, yeah, the logic's not gonna make sense.
The logic is gonna be like almost fits, but something crazy blown out of proportion, like what she just said.
Yeah. But then there's no reason for him to kill Shoko.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend.
Unless he's involved in the
Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
There we go.
Shoko was married to Renju.
Was. But he might not even have known that.
Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
He didn't know that at first. We have proof that he didn't know.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for
Yeah, it
years.
is a stretch.
Yeah.
Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
Really?
Away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that?
The video stopped. That's nice.
The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit.
Yeah.
Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't
tried to
planning on
exonerate
dying
himself.
at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
Is the audio messed up for you?
No.
It's like fuzzy to me now. Like staticky almost.
My mic audio or the game audio?
The game audio. I don't know if anyone else has this problem.
Guys, in stream is the audio okay? Okay. Is that better?
Fine now, yeah, I don't know what it was.
So he
Yeah,
lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself?
I can't think of many worse ways to die.
If you're not awake, I mean...
I don't buy it.
Even Oda had to be sedated if he wasn't strapped down.
Unless he was held down.
Then there'd have to be two people involved.
Yeah.
It feels like she's investigating
The
you
culprit
right
was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity.
If he looks, she's investigating who?
now. Date. Like, the
Mm.
camera's on.
I
What if she
mean,
thinks it's him?
he could be a witness. He wasn't even there, and she knew that.
She doesn't know for sure.
Yes, she does.
I mean, if he is a murderer.
She called him to show him a video when he was
Yeah,
unconscious at the time.
And not only did Iris die, but Ota then also died. I mean, everyone that was there is now dead. As you said, every lead we have ends up dying.
He has an alibi though. Mama saw that he was unconscious.
The boss might not know that.
She would just need to ask.
But if murder-suicide was the plan...
She hasn't asked him
costume
about
served no
an
purpose.
alibi. At all.
Why is the camera on and everything? I mean, they've talked about.
Okay, it could be
evidence
two things.
before
It could
without
either be
being
them
an
overlooking it, or it could be. I don't know. I don't think it's. I don't think she's trying to interrogate him because of that. And it's like at this point
in an
he's
interrogation room. It is weird.
at this point he's basically a witness.
You're in the same spot Iris was.
Yeah.
Like, they consider him a suspect.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report.
They're not asking the same kind of questions.
Judging
though.
by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
They never asked, did you do it, or implicated him in any way. He's defending Ota. This is not the same situation that Iris was in.
Yeah, but Oda's already dead. No reason to defend him.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's different. This is a different situation.
But this is suspicious that you're in the interrogation room.
Yeah, I guess.
You're being filmed right now.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
You stab yourself in the heart, you're gonna die. It's
When?
so easy to kill.
Side, they said, didn't they?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like the knife broke after you tried and failed, right? Like, if you're willing to stab yourself once.
If you're gonna stab yourself, you won't do it in the side.
Yeah, that just seems really painful.
Painful and not necessarily effective.
Yeah.
If you're gonna stab yourself, just bleed, cut a vein and bleed out.
It'll be effective after a while. I mean, you'll bleed out probably.
It depends on where you stab yourself. And if you leave the knife in, you're not gonna bleed out very fast.
That's fair. Presumably you took the knife out, though.
Maybe it wasn't him.
Did they find the knife? That's another good question. Was the knife
Then
the scene?
shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Wow. Nice.
Yeah. Call me
Maybe
Dante.
he threw it in the ocean.
So he stabbed himself, left the warehouse, threw the knife in the ocean, went back, sat on the ice cutting machine, and turned it on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what we're going with here.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Dude, I'm saying everything.
You're Dante right now.
And I don't murder people. I'll clarify that.
I was gonna say, are you sure you want to be Dante?
Did not murder 4 women 6 years ago.
Are you sure?
Well, I wasn't being
Well,
serious.
I'm fairly certain.
What if you lost your memory?
I'd remember that.
I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning.
You'd remember that you lost your memory?
Yeah.
Yeah, me neither. Oh no. Are you guys both serial killers?
I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side.
I cannot legally discuss that. Okay, Terry.
He was weakened and
government
losing
secret.
blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting
That's
machine.
fair. I've been too weak to fight back. Or unconscious from blood loss.
So he wasn't drugged? I really hope that...
And then
Oh, that makes it worse.
And his eye wasn't gouged out. So
No.
he wasn't intended to be a victim.
I know, I was saying that from the beginning. It's like he had to be killed.
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
One more and it'll match the previous murders.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
You gotta talk to the prisoner, right? I mean, at this point.
Please talk to the prisoner.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Lemniscate. Lemniscate connects those 3.
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Mizuki
doesn't
has the
connect them all.
strongest connections with all 3 victims.
She didn't do it.
Shoko and Renji were her parents, and she was
Yeah,
close friends
but-
with Iris.
She's tracking connections. Yeah.
She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
She probably has an alibi anyway.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Yeah, she loved Ota. She would not kill him.
Yeah, that's probably
Not a
rough thing
chance.
for her to learn.
Yeah, I hope I don't have to
Hitomi and
tell her.
Renju are definitely linked.
I don't know.
They were high school classmates.
People do crazy things in the midst of love. Mothers kill their sons a lot of time.
She didn't do it.
For what reason? Yeah, I mean, she had no reason to.
The reason has to be stronger. It can't just be, oh, well, that happens sometimes.
Because this is a video game, it has to be stronger and more factual based and whatnot, but in reality...
That still doesn't happen very often, even in reality.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to.
There would still be a reason.
And then kill your own son because you love your son.
Yeah, it wouldn't be because you love someone. It would be some other... Because, like, people who are serial... Okay, it either has to be just a chance, circumstance, you're in the same place as them, or there has to be some connection, because that's... Brains make connection. That's the only reason why you would do that, because people who are serial killers are typically not sane. They do it for a reason. So, even if this were real life, you can't implicate someone by the fact that they loved someone. Yo, what's happening? Lots has happened, Terrell.
I was mainly saying a joke, but...
Oh, yeah, fair.
I was mainly saying a joke. You can't... you can't implicate them because, oh, they love their son that much. No, you'd have to make sure, like, there's reasonable doubt to give them, like, a wellness check and all that, and then as well as also you could see if they have, like, imposter syndrome or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, what's happening?
Syndrome that's like some imposter dissociation syndrome, where the specific part of your brain that goes towards loving that person just is turned off, and you think they're a complete imposter in that look like that person.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that'd be like psychosis. Which is probably... I think that would be different than being a serial killer. I think that's like, just...
It's not even going crazy. It's just that function in your brain just randomly disconnected, and then you acted in self-defense because you...
Well, no, I'm saying that's kind of like psychosis. You think the person is a danger to you. That's not being a serial killer. That's having a mental issue. Yes. And that doesn't happen very often. Yeah, so Terrell, lots of things have happened. Iris and Ota are dead, and we're trying to figure out what's happening. It is picked up very quickly. Okay.
And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way.
I don't think so either. It's the first ending you'll be getting thus far? Yeah, I haven't gotten any endings yet. Synth killed everyone. Did I?
No matter what the circumstances were,
about to kill you, give me.
It seems impossible to me.
Better watch out.
Can't have you spreading that.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
What a somber note to go with. What do you... Yeah, it's rough right now. I skipped the clip right before the Saw actually, like, cut her. And I'm glad I did, because they do show all of it.
Renju,
I mean,
Shoko, and
blood
Saw.
obscures the camera pretty fast, to be fair.
I don't care.
There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris. I know Renju and Shoko. and I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
It was me, Barry. I killed all of them.
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I hope it can vouch for me, though.
Yeah, I don't think it is you, but like what she said, you gotta find what connects them all. The only thing that connects them all is him.
So it has to be someone that knows me.
So
it's
it
clearly
could be someone trying to get to you, yeah.
Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit.
What is she doing with her hand?
Like, kind of pointing to you, kind of like indicating to you or something? I don't know. She's done it before.
It's weird. I don't like that animation. Personally, I think it was June. Guys, it was 0.
To get justice for the victims.
Not Santa. It was June and Santa.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Whoa. There's so many places I can go. It would be funny if it was Boss. Yeah,
Is
it
the
would be.
Matsushita Diner Oda's place? Is that a different place?
Yeah, I'm gonna go here. Oh, so much blood. I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin. The center of my body was burning hot. I've been streaming for like almost 4 hours, but now I don't know. I don't know if I'm close to an ending or not, but I feel like I can't stop now. It's picked up way too much.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
No, nothing so far.
Well, you can't ask his name.
It's not Kagami, it's someone else.
Oh, okay.
They think it's a different voice actor.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Okay, is there like a user logged into it?
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
They probably used some kind of incognito. Although, how you would stream... Is there software that exists that lets you stream anonymously like that?
I mean, you could just use a burner email to make a Twitch account and then stream.
Okiura Fishery Co. Ltd.
You know, not that they did
is
it on
listed
Twitch,
as the
but, like,
owner.
you could.
Yeah. See, it was a streamer, like Sith. Oh no.
However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Well, a hotspot.
I
to get
have
their
done
phone,
some
but-
research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Is Renju's father still alive?
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually.
Right?
Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Dang it, now all I can think of is somebody starting a murder livestream like this with the stereotypical YouTuber intro and voice. Oh no, now it's all I can think
The
about.
company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
His father is not alive. Like favorites.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
Oh, give me. No.
But it can't be a coincidence.
This game isn't funny anymore. I'm not laughing.
You just laughed like 10 seconds ago.
It was a sad laugh.
Well.
Also, it wasn't in the game. It was what Give Me said.
Well, fair. That's the loss.
It certainly is suspicious.
I don't feel like I'm gonna cry. I just feel horrified, honestly. You might get the chance to be the next person I murder. Terry!
This murder is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh, no! I don't care if humor is your coping mechanism. I've been texted.
Poor Iris.
Oh, that was hours ago. I've been texted an hour. It was many. It was like 4 hours ago.
Is it important?
It was just my mom texting me about how my parents watched the show and I just didn't go. Iris and Oda, yep.
Iris's estimated
No!
video
I don't
was
want
not a recording. It was a live stream.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20.
I wasn't allowed to skip at that time.
Because there's dialogue.
Username
And the game's gonna
murder
make sure you watch
dialogue.
it.
I don't need to see it. I know what happens. Only 10% of you are subscribed. Let's change that.
Iris also had her
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered. This forklift, it does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
This forklift is old. Thank you.
Right here. Iris and Ota were
I am sure you are all
just before I arrived.
and the cause of
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
correct.
What was the exact... Was it the knife wound or...
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If
He
he
might not
weren't
have been
already
awake when it happened.
extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
If what?
He might not have been awake anyway.
Yeah. Time of death 320, not 420. More evidence that it's because Synth would never mess with the temple's lights. Okay, I love the fact that you assume I would never do drugs, but I would possibly do murder. Love that. Maybe Oda was trying to help Iris jumping at the criminal. It led to a scuffle and Oda ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back.
Can you open the dialogue thing real quick? Scroll up a little bit. Something confused me. Okay, never mind.
Hi Cass, you missed a lot. There has been bad murder. I'd like to thank my Patreon. Oh man.
Yeah, you missed
why?
A good cutscene to miss.
It was very violent. I'm not okay.
Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Wait, I need to turn you up. You are all the- Wait, how are you so- you're quiet again? Well, I can't do anything about that, sorry. What did you say? Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Unknown. Date, we should get moving.
Funny thing is, I have a pretty good idea what will happen story-wise. Terrell, haven't you played this game already? Of course you know what will happen
I
story-wise.
should hope you have a pretty good idea.
Yes, he's perfectly sensible. Yeah, they got murdered, like, with that saw.
Yeah, saw in half.
Yeah.
Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, that's another thing I was curious about. Boss calls you and tells you to hurry up there, right? Which is fair, you're involved in this investigation. But presumably there were other cops in the area that could have gone to do something. And I understand that the investigation is like this secret operation and stuff like that, but also the two people might not have died if the cops showed up in time.
It's really weird.
Like,
and,
you know,
and
that's confusing.
I think she might be involved, honestly. Because she's keeping stuff from us on purpose. And also, it is straight. Because, like, on the one hand, yes, it's an emergency. Date does need to know. But, like, and then it's like she suspects him now, maybe. But, like, I don't know. They clearly wanted him specifically to be there. So it's typical Friday. Yeah. A very typical Friday.
Yeah, you're right.
Friday? Yes, Friday.
I know. I can never tell
You can
days
ask
either.
CSI to inform you if they find anything.
Has the game audio been fine this whole time? I didn't even check the game audio.
All right.
Well, maybe I did, actually. I just...
Sounds good.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Okay. Let me know if you find anything. When I left the warehouse, I saw Peter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Was he going against orders here?
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice.
Dang.
So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there.
Oh my gosh.
I couldn't speak openly in front of her.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're not supposed to say anything.
So, I decided to meet you here.
So he's going against the top brass.
All right.
There and... I don't know.
Why does he care so much?
To get the murder solved.
Yeah, but he probably has more personal stakes in it than we know, is more what I mean.
That is fair.
Let's hear it.
Because it's like, yeah, you're gonna care, but are you gonna care so much that you're gonna disobey direct orders?
Well, I mean, he seems a little bit like a rebellious person.
That's not a good enough reason. He's got some more stakes in this than we know.
I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why.
Oh, here we go.
I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops
They
killer.
do now.
Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
Oh!
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
A murderous psychopath.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
Yup.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute.
Oh.
His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means.
Clearly, it's because they weren't connecting to the morphogenetic field. Yeah, clearly.
Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
Murder.
What was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life.
12?
That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Notably, he is not sharing the identity
It's
of this
gotta
person
be
with us. It's
Dante, right?
got to be Dante.
Like they're pumping him full of that oxytocin, whatever it is.
Sedation. That wouldn't sedate him.
But no, but yeah, it didn't it say it like kind of sedates you?
It's... I guess it did use that, but it's not the same thing, I don't think.
But the way it was worded is not a coincidence.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye.
You know how when he walked in to the Kumakuras and he like was remembering something and kind of freaking out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged
Oh,
it out.
sorry, what? Is it that easy? What were you saying?
Hmm?
Were you saying something?
No, I was just like, oh, that's rough.
The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes.
Okay.
Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them.
Wow.
He needed to have them, to make them his own.
That's it?
Yeah.
I
Driven
finished.
by this instinctive
Well, we knew he was a
impulse,
scumbag,
he
so.
took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women.
Men do have eyes, Cass. That is true.
Men's eyes cringe.
He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman.
Well, I can always give him that credit.
But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years.
Good.
However, he soon met his ideal partner,
It's pretty cringe, bro, not gonna lie.
the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye.
I feel like I'm going insane.
Why?
Just all of this.
Fair, but
It does not, Rizzler, my god.
Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established.
Same.
This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Wait. He's not even asking.
That...
Nah, you already were insane. Okay then, give me... I'm feeling more insane. Is that better?
I don't know.
Watch out. Remove someone's eye.
I don't want to remove people's eyes. I don't even like touching my own eyes.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value.
He's telling you a lot, but he's still hiding things.
I know. In the game, when
he knows why they classified it.
Around the same time, you were came to Abyss.
Coincidentally, you lost your eye, your memories, and were assigned to Abyss, a top secret organization. Complete coincidence.
Why did they take his eye?
I am unable to draw any conclusions from
Yeah,
it.
I don't.
And why would Pewter just say?
We don't know why his eye is gone.
Okay. You know how he was like, maybe you're the killer, Date, and then he's like, by the way, I can't say anything in front of Boss. That's also weird. So was it just he was testing the waters? She did keep telling him to shut up.
I think he was trying to see how, like, maybe that would, like, trigger something in Date.
Did it?
No, at the time. Remember, Date was just like, you know, that's a sick joke.
Yeah.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Why did it get classified? What does that mean?
The case got classified.
Oh, classified. Yeah, okay.
But I think he does know.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were two.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that.
Okay, please just tell me.
That means one remains. Who is he?
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Here we go.
They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
It's not Date.
I think that's a lie. Remember? Because Boss said they never captured him. It's an inconsistency.
What if Boss was lying? They're both willing to lie.
Why would she be lying about that, though?
I don't know. Why? Like,
why would she lie about that
Lego
and he
movie.
tell the truth about
Well,
it? Right? It's that's backwards. Pewter.
No, but someone does know who the current killer is.
They both know who the current killer is. Well, no, wait. Maybe Pewter doesn't know.
Okay, I
Pewter
don't.
might not know.
I don't think you can make a basis here. I think it's possible that Boss was lying too. I think either of them could be lying. That is, you're right. That's an inconsistency. We don't know, but we know that there's a person in prison and we haven't met them yet.
Pewter has reason to lie right now. Boss didn't have reason to lie when she said that. What she
Yeah,
said.
she did.
They never.
She wasn't willing to tell. She wasn't willing to tell us anything else.
If she lied and said he was in, had a life sentence in prison, we would never suspect anything, right? If she said what Pewter's saying right now,
There's a chance. There's still a chance it's not Date.
but I think there's more evidence now than there ever has been that it is Date.
But we have a whole suspect we haven't even met yet.
Like, she had no reason to lie about them not arresting the killer.
There's plenty of reasons for the identity to be classified. Yeah, well, that's clear. I don't know. I think.
Yes.
I think I want more information.
What's his name?
What's the two sides of the argument?
Whether or not Date is the original killer.
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89?
I still believe it, honestly.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
I'm going back and forth on it. I just really don't want it to be him.
There's so much evidence for it, though.
But there's no.
Constantly pumped full of drugs. He lost his memory 6 years ago. He lost an eye.
There's no actual proof, though.
Yeah, no, there is actually.
So
in the dream,
now you know why
he
I said
saw himself doing it.
that the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes, because one is dead and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Says none of this is a reason to not tell Date. There is nothing he has said that Date couldn't have known from the first place.
It was so quiet, I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Oh no.
Yeah, probably a pretty rough time for her.
Not much worse than losing your child.
Especially in such a way.
No kidding. I'm afraid to ask. She's not gonna tell me anything.
Not gonna say anything.
This is your fault.
Oh dear.
I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, she's got a lot of reason to be mad.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's necessarily logical to blame the person who was trying to fix it, but that's what happens when you're
He
grieving.
did turn around, like he did kind of like he
What-
could have
what
kept
part of
better
it?
watch on Iris. He could have not taken Iris to Marvel, right?
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's true.
Like,
they also tased him. They also incapacitated him. So like, there's only so
Yeah,
much
but-
you could have done.
He also turned around.
And started talking to someone else to investigate a murder. It's like, yeah, like I get why she's mad, but also it was not fair to him that he was in that situation either.
He was a little bit negligent, though.
He's always a little bit negligent. He's a detective, not a dad.
He should have been. Honestly, Iris should have been in cuffs.
That's fair. Oh. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Trying to decide whether I should keep playing or end.
Like the sun.
I want to keep playing. I feel like I'm close to something, but
Can you get to like the end of these like locations?
No, I have to go right now. I can either go BRB or end.
Oh, okay.
I'm just not sure
You
it's
know when
worth.
you'd be back?
I don't know, like 10-15 minutes probably. It's already kind of late.
It's already 4 hours. It's pretty long.
Yeah. I mean, I also just want to keep.
I mean, it is getting interesting, but there's always later.
Yeah, I guess I'll just end. Oops. That was something. Thanks to everyone who stopped by.
A lot,
yeah. A lot happened. Raid time. Oh, I can raid. I didn't even think about that. Let's see. I don't even know who's on right now. Trying to decide who I would raid. Could raid. Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna raid BitBoy. Yeah, BitBoy is playing Lethal Company right now. So if you guys want to go stick around, you're welcome to. Yeah, thanks for being here. See you guys later.